Hello, chat. How are we doing? All right, the audio is going to be a little interesting tonight. I got a mic stand. So I got this nice phallic imagery right next to my, you know, the manhole, as they call it. Jesus. Yeah, so Alan Wake 2, super excited for. The microphone's super weird being right here. It's been over there for a year, even when I had the office room like different. It was in that position relative to me, and now it's not. Alan Wake 2. The mic is really buggy. Oh boy. Buggy how? Am I cutting in and out or what's the scoop? My voice is fading in and out of reality. Okay, I can fix that. Hold on. This is gonna be a lot of adjusting with this. Let's see, maybe if I do. No, keep that. All right, how does this work with? Is this better? Does this make my voice less fade in and outy? The biggest thing I'm worried about is if something scares me and I get a little loud, I don't know how loud that's going to be on the audio. But yeah, is this looks a little better? This is better than last time. Is it good or is it still twitchy? I'm trying to keep it at a point where my voice will be normal, but it cuts out as much of the other noise in my basement as possible. Especially the keyboard, mouse, and like a controller. Oh, I'm so sorry. I definitely just hit the keyboard or the microphone with my finger. I don't know if you heard that or not. You can't tell? Wait, wait, you can't tell what? You think it's still cutting out? I mean, the OBS monitor, like the thing doesn't suggest I'm cutting out. It's staying pretty high up there. Which doesn't mean it's not cutting out. I just don't know how to tell if there's a problem or not. Come back. Is it cutting out now? I don't know. It seems really steady, the bars. It says it's not. That doesn't mean it's not. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, just for sake of testing, maybe there's something going on with like my stream too. Maybe the audio is entirely cutting out. Let me make the game make noise. Oh my god. Scrolling to the bottom. use the default. Okay. Okay with that. Okay, wait, make noise. Why is this game so quiet? It's not. I'm crazy. Okay. All right, so the music's not very loud, Goober, but when my voice cuts out for you, is the music also cutting out, or is it just my voice and the music's staying? What if I just have the noise gate off? Do I even need that on? Maybe that's the problem. Okay, how about now? It shouldn't be stopping my voice, in theory. Because I turned off the thing that does that. So how are we feeling with that? That's good? Perfect. We'll see how that works. I'll maybe try to adjust the gate thing later if the other stuff's really loud or it shows up at all. But hopefully we're just gonna have it nice so I can just talk and you can't hear the furnace or the controllers and stuff, which I don't know, OBS does a good job at filtering out some of that, but other stuff doesn't. I'm trying to just have it all be solid and good. Alright. Cosmetics. Okay, well, we gotta do the fancy shotgun, I guess. Just have the one sweater, I guess. Oh, he kind of looks like off-brand John Wick here. I'll take that. All right, yeah, we'll fancy it up. Oh, okay, so that reminds me. One. I need the rip count back. Ignore it. Ignore the numbers there. All right. We're normal on the first game. I died like 40 times, so I feel like that's a good difficulty for this series for me, where you'll still have the enjoyment of watching me suffer a little bit, but hopefully we're not gonna brick wall anyway. I don't know. The other game didn't even have a hard. It went from normal to nightmare. So we'll see. I'm also worried about it just picking up on my breathing and shit too much. Let me know if that's happening. I feel like it kind of did that before too.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Also, now my headphones are crazy close to the microphone, so I'm worried about the audio like through on,
yeah. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
naked man? Is the naked man me right now? How naked are you, bud? Don't run away. Don't run away. I'm curious. I think we're all curious. Good job. We'll see how well they hid the peen. Why are we so naked and in the forest? Is this what camping's like? I've never actually been camping. I assume this is the general camping experience. That
Please, help. Can you hear me?
you guys gonna help me or
Where'd he go?
no? Is that not the plan? Okay. I'll just be naked down here if you want to tell someone. Like a park ranger or a sheriff or something. No? Thank you, though. Sure is quiet in the forest. He's fat and naked. Oh, did we even like really get a look at his face? No penis, no face. Okay. How can we verify he's even human then? I do apologize. My throat's a little froggy. I can sprint. Cool. That's not... I wouldn't go so far as to call that sprinting. I'm not even sure I'd go so far as to call that running. But... I'm sorry. What? Hold on. I'm naked. Don't... Did he swear at me? I think he said a bad word. Hold on. The subtitles, though. I think they're on. This isn't. What? No. What was it? Holy shit. What was I looking for? Oh my god, there's cheats? That's not what we're looking for. Just do subtitles. Subtitles is what we were looking for. And they are. Okay. And I like that. Oh, should be good there. Surroundings look like knocked air jolting. Night of the something, if I understand what I'm reading there. Why did I get shot in the taint? What the shit?
Watch
was literally like blocking exactly what chat is. Unless I said that, well, there's no way just give us a should have left it that way, but it's already in a convenient spot. So I think we're reaching there. Alright, so we're naked, dirty, afraid, and possibly had a penis, unverified. We got sacrificed. And Alan Wake. There's like a separate bullet point, just Alan Wake.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
It's not
Just
your fault people get all
work
murdered.
Stuff. Right.
How's the
Well,
game
Dad and I
audio
are just
for
watching
you?
the latest episode of
Don't need to
Night's
like adjust
Frontier.
that at all.
Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll
Just
let you
came
get
from
back to the
New
show.
Zealand
You were
zombies?
supposed to wait and watch.
We
with
died.
me.
We got sacrificed after I got shot in the dick.
I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips,
We weren't a
Mom.
main character.
Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Now they're introducing her. The dude on the left looks a lot like Bill Hader.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Downloaded into a video game. She's
Snarky
changed a
kid.
little.
Wonder where she gets that from.
Doesn't sound like him though.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Nah, just depressing shit. He looks like someone who works at the demon. Do you mean that in
Here
like
we
a
are.
general sense or like a
Cauldron
specific
Lake.
person? That was-
Time to get to work.
Does he look like a reporter in a general sense? Both make sense, you know. He looks
A
like the
deputy
kind of
was
asshole that
supposed
would
to be
work
here
there.
to show
Like,
us
"Hey,
to the
looks like
crime
Bill from
scene."
accounting."
There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
I mean, if I understood the lyrics correctly, the sheriff was shot, but the deputy wasn't. Well, I guess just the one person in
Worth
the song
memorizing
didn't shoot the deputy
before we get
specifically.
swallowed
Megan!
up by the trees.
How's the family? How's the farm? I know you said you're lurking. That's fine. Do not worry about that. Cauldron Lake. That sounds familiar.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Oh wait, hold on, chat. Do y'all see what she's got on her hip there? That's a flashlight. Wait, hold on. The map gives me what? Key locations. I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. I guess there's really nothing. Who's this guy? He looks like a park ranger. Were we talking to the park ranger?
Hey there, Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Hold up. Hold up. Playing range sim, redoing your cows and goats. Nice. Are you doing a purge first? Yeah, so Casey though, the FBI agent, Casey, wasn't that Alan Wake's like character that was a cop for like 6 books or whatever? Wasn't it like Alex Casey or something like that? It was Alex something. Maybe that's nothing. Maybe that's a nothing burger, but maybe it means something, chat. I'm in charge.
Saga
here.
Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan.
the federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some
this already.
organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
You know, I don't even think we need to look at the body at this point. I think he's given us all the information we need. But just to make sure all of our I's are dotted, T's crossed, all that.
I want to
Somewhere
see the
cool.
body.
Be extra thorough.
How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
You guys are a hoot. I'm glad you're the cops in
Before we
town.
get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Okay, are you telling me I should be doing something, ma'am? No, that's just the map. Do I have like an inventory I need to open up? Am I supposed to be doing homework right now?
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Maybe she might just. Nah, see, I knew it. I was ahead of the curve there.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Yeah, I just wanna see what's up here. Still got the flashlight on our hip. Couldn't come up with the word hip. I'm not a doctor. I don't need to know human anatomy. Don't judge me. Do not.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Okay. We use this to do exactly what she said. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to navigate it and you were being janky about it. Alright. Killer profile? Talk to someone. Alright, victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Postmortem tattooing of the body. All bodies experience bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in water. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with the 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to the condition of the body. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death, chest trauma, exposure to water, postmortem. Series of murders have occurred around the town of Blight Falls. I realize I probably did this ass backwards, but that's fine. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Are we searching for? Well, we also might be in a book. Well, that's almost guaranteed, right? I feel like having played the first, I'm not sure if that's gonna help my experience with the second game. I'm just gonna feel like they're gaslighting me the entire goddamn time, right? All right.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Hold on. It just said when I'm doing that mind thing, the game's not paused. I can get a text. That's bullshit. The absolute buffoonery of it. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing, was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill, local coward. Another eyewitness... Oh, here it is. Yep. This game's gonna have a lot of yap. They actually read the files to us last time. Now we're reading that. Although that was like a whole other thing. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it and he's a real computer whiz. What year is this? Okay, established 1899. That's not the current year. That would be crazy. February. Sorry, that's July. I don't know where I got February from. July 18th, 2010. It's at the top of that. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not, but for all of you thinking, there's gotta be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. Also, physical health, I assume? So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. That's the best advice I've heard all year, chat. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that only exists on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. Oops. That was a quick scroll. Hold on. CB, as his owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Richard Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give these kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, and so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure. But well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. What happened to Coffee Bean? Other than, I guess, running away. Is that the whole newspaper? Cool. Alright. Good shit. I do just enjoy the reading of things. I don't know why. Nice. Alright, Alex. Are you real? Are we real, bud? Are we in a book? Are we in reality? I need to know this. You should tell me up front, or I'll be confused for the rest of this game, sir. Nothing to say on that? You always were a quiet one, Casey.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
His voice actually sounds super familiar. Not like from the last game familiar, just generally familiar. Casey, Alex. Boss? Husband? Question mark? Doubtful. Can you talk, bud? I need to hear you say more.
Fucking nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Oh god, you sound so familiar. Why do you sound so familiar? Sounds like more.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
Very
If
possible.
getting back to nature is your thing.
I did play 76. I don't remember much of it though.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I mean, the map is huge. So like, pardon. Whoops. That's not what we were doing. Part of me just wants to like branch out and stuff, but I feel like now's not the time for that. I feel like it's too early to be exploring that much. I'm not gonna find anything and just basically use up a lot of time for no reason. I say that because I feel like I actually do that a lot. Yeah, you gotta let it warm up a bit before you start with that crap. So if I'm the boss in charge right now, why are you leading the way? You get behind me.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay, deputy.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What?
Don't talk about that.
Those are real?
He doesn't need to
You
know
guys
about
hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
it. Casey, you wouldn't joke about that, right? UFOs are a thing and we're covering up. Be honest with me, bud. I need you to look me dead ass in
Now,
the
this
eyes
is
right
the
now.
scene of the crime. We found him on the table.
He's lying.
Now,
Shit.
he didn't touch nothing, you know.
Maybe that's part of the
procedures
ruse.
and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
Hey, he does
No
have a PP.
talk. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Does it? There's chest trauma. Were you drowned a little bit?
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. Good place for it to pause the screen. You can place it in the caseboard inside the mine. Do I just... This is... what? Where do I... I'm clicking the X button. can be. Am I not? Hold on. Is this? Oh,
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
I thought I was like holding it and trying to place it.
Coincidence?
I'm an idiot. It's fine. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked with the killings we're here to investigate. Prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals. Investigate the crime scene. All right. How do I? Take a shower, BRB. All right. I'll let you know if anything more than the obvious shit happening right here happens.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
That seems consistent. At the very least.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
That also seems consistent. What about the whole, like, water in the lungs thing after the fact? Oh, I need to, I'm sorry. Gotta... Okay, so
Heart
it doesn't,
removed
it
from
orders
chest,
it on its
strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open question and locked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Alright. Learn more about the victim and the killer. These are our goals. Alright.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Hey, buddy. I'm not getting my hopes up on a real answer here, but...
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
FBI, you
I
say?
haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
You
the FBI
probably
agent
knew him.
from the
Brothers
last
in
game.
arms. Oh, and sisters.
It took me way too long to remember with a name like that. But, yeah, the one that kept calling us, like, Stephen King and Dean Koontz and the Harry Potter lady, Rowling.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened after that?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Yeah, what's with the Debbie Downer attitude, Casey? Like, everything, like, do you have any advice? Nothing happy. Only dreary stuff.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
This has got to be the next book that Alan Wake is writing, right? Because it's his detective. Coming
Multiple
back,
people
and, like,
were here.
The dude he killed in the
Multiple
book coming
killers?
back would make sense. I'm sorry, I didn't actually listen to that. I'm observing the thought there.
Large amount of blood on the table.
Yep.
The victim died here.
Yeah. Oh, were these footprints? Am I making this worse? Am I doing a good job, boss? Covering up the evidence? Isn't that what we do? We're FBI? Tell me more about the UFOs, bud. Yeah, I'm real curious. Real curious. Ooh, hello. What is this?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot of places to go. Alright, the victim, the killer, I don't think we've done anything about, have we? Blood splatters, that's a footprint. Oh, actually, maybe this one for the killers. For later. No, I didn't want that here. I wanted that. Hang on, let me go to this one. Yeah, okay. So stop it. Does that not have to do with the victim? Maybe I'm just being silly. I mean, yeah, sure.
Boot prints
Multiple sounds,
indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Yeah, okay. I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally
Well,
stable.
I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at
They
Quantico.
play the line back
Never
when you click
worked
on
any
that.
cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end.
That's
Got the
fucking
boot
awesome.
pretty quick after that.
I mean, that's such a simple thing to do, but they did. Goddamn. Good job. Good job. High five on that one.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Yeah, after you got fired. Was it spontaneous? They were waiting with the beer and had a camera, so it feels less spontaneous, you know? Sorry, I probably supposed to cook it up over there. Yeah.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Blood for the blood god. Do you need a reason? Of course, she's just an FBI agent. And a damn good one. A damn
Profiling.
fine one. In both
Get
ways.
into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the head of suspects and victims. Yes. What is this game? I love it. We haven't even gotten to. We have a flashlight, which makes me happy as shit. Haven't even gotten to fondle it.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder.
I'm glad she like draws it out for me too. In a very positive, sincere way. My brain's slow sometimes. I like that. It's just working through it. Nightingale, okay. Yeah, you did. I mean, we knew that happened, but I love the process they're giving us. Well, do I need to profile someone else? Was there more options? Hang on a second.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. That's cute. Is there any... I don't think any of this is for clicking on. I think that's it for
The lake
moment.
is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
Icons in the
This
bottom left
way,
corner
right?
mean there's
Right.
stuff available.
Okay,
in the mine
well,
place.
I'll just wait here.
I already forgot about you, bud.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were with...
Sorry. I
When
just
you're
wanted to get that
ready,
message
I'd
off the
love to
screen.
hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Yeah, that
Gives
is
me
a
the
big one.
creep.
Holy shit.
You need to get out more.
Oh no.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Yeah, there we
A
go.
witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Interesting. Interesting. Witch's Ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew in a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or, so the legend goes. Okay, I'm into it. I'm here for it. I was just kind of clicking the sticks back and forth to see if they're getting picked up by the mic. So far, so good, I think. Alright, what's up, bud? I stopped to read the sign and I got distracted. We going through the tree? Oh yeah, we're going through this tree. Oh hell yeah.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Okay. What's the paper say though? The vessel was one of... Nah, I don't know. There's a lot of blur happening because of the rain. Oh, never mind. Thankfully, I didn't commit to that.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
All right, let's do that. This is just to review the... I love that. Okay.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Was it an alien? I'm into that. Doesn't have to be, but bonus points if it is. It's not. Do I have anything to... I do. I have several things.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else here? Let's find out.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
All right.
Casey,
Down.
I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text
I'm
said
eating
we'd
this right
find
up.
more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Me too. I want all of them. From what Jeff had said, this is longer than the first one too. I think that's a thing we talked about. No, I'm not sure. Now I might be crazy. Sure is pretty. This is also on performance,
made
not
it back.
quality mode. Because
Good.
I feel like smoother.
I hope you
frame rate's
didn't
more
get stuck in
important
any
than
of
a
those
couple
big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town.
The Oh Dear Diner.
Oh, and
Does
I've
Rose
got
still
a
work there?
key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to
Is
the
she dead?
parking lot just up the hill.
Key to the parking lot. Yeah. All right, boss man.
Thanks.
Why?
Let's get the car. Drive to Bright Falls.
Why did
and
you
talk
make
to
us
these
take
witnesses,
the long way
the bookers.
first?
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
All right, in we go.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah, I feel like this is a very different job from like normal cop stuff. Like sheriff and deputy of a small town. Although I don't know, this small town has a history of fuckiness. I guess you'd probably be pretty used to this sort of thing. Although I guess nothing's happened for 13 years. Well, nothing specifically.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Oh.
He hates those cheesy crime
fake
books.
detective.
But he really hates the movies.
Actually, that would be the funniest shit if he really just had nothing to do with the Alan Wake character. He's a really unfortunate guy. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Oh no, I got fragments of a manuscript. Weapon upgrade. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons. More bullets. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Okay. We can't afford any of that even remotely right now, but good to know. Good to know. I can't believe I slept on these games for so long. I'm also glad. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a good spot in life to do Alan Wake.
Can't fit the clues all
Can't
together
quantify
yet.
why.
Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
That makes sense. What was in the other bodies? I don't remember them saying something was stuffed in there. I feel like they would have checked. Yeah, there's a heart next to a body. You're like, take a peek inside. Make sure that's their heart that's outside of the body. And, if there's something else in there, like, what is it? Not what I meant to do. I love how, like, seamless and quick that is, though. This is not like a whole loading screen. I'm going to mispress that a million times, and we're all going to be thankful that that's so quick and seamless. It's the murder site. I don't know what the... Is that just... that all it is? Okay.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Okay. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Whoops. Moved inland, foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guys staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? I want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Did you die? Okay, wait, we just came from there, right? Wrong button. It's the both of them are the touchpad with left side, right side. You know how it is. If you do. Cool. That was super useful.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
That's the dodge button. Am I driving? Aw.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
I mean, she's FBI. Does she
Need
get
to
like
swing
a
by the
secret
lodge
choice
to
on
get
it? I
anything
feel like
from the
she's
field
assigned to
office?
it.
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
I think this is actually the part that I had watched Jeff play originally, like up to leading to
The
this. and
diner's
then
just
going
up the
around town.
waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Smell coffee. What are you, a wolf? Sir? What do you know
I'm gonna
about
go check
this?
something out. Be right back.
Got it.
This year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis
I remember
Family
this guy.
Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu.
Yeah?
How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine.
Well, he's blunt.
And that parade
You gotta
line up
appreciate
is
that.
looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Very large
So
swan.
you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation,
Love that.
National Nightmare.
So you're a fan of swans? No. Oh, Pat. Man, he really tries to make it work. They give him nothing, and he tries. It still doesn't work, but... Lord help me, I love his spirit. Can I have a hot dog, though? $1? $1? $2.50 for a soda. That sounds more accurate. Why are the hot dogs so cheap? All right, we're just having a.
I'll be back in a
about.
second.
Roger.
Ma'am? Nothing? Okay. I don't know why I'm expecting people to want to talk to me. Just, you know. You've got to be a curiosity, at least.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh, I just have the one item, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I only picked up one, so we only have one. I hear a weed whacker? Or a chainsaw? All those things kind of sound the same from a distance. You know, depending on how far away they are. But without that knowledge, they all kind of sound the same.
Take care now.
So sleepy. Just a few more days. Just a few more days.
Do you want to elaborate on that? What's happening, bud? Although this also might be too early to really do a whole lot of exploring. I just was getting like the one file thing and the manuscript chunks in the woods. Alright. Alright, we might come back here. Who are you? Not might. We will definitely end up back here. We'll follow dude though. We'll keep things going for a minute.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Got a problem, bud? Huh?
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Were they shaped like a thermos, I guess? I'm not 100% sure what their whole deal is.
And it is sweet, isn't it, Charlie?
Oh,
It was probably a different saw.
cute.
Oh dear. Cute. Oh yeah. The Oh Dear Diner. That's right. Sorry, if you don't say the whole thing, it's a little confusing.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
What was the sheriff's name in the last game? I thought it was also Breaker for some reason. But maybe I'm crazy.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Calder Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess.
Excuse me.
Missing
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Yeah,
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
Yeah, I would want to leave this town pretty quick.
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
No, what was the thing you found? Suspicious.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job.
Pie looks
Can't dwell
tasty
on it too
though.
much.
I'm not even that much of a pie guy. I guess I could go for a slice right. Oh, the bathroom.
Profiling may move the
bathroom.
case
Good
forward.
times.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Yeah, we do have some profiling and stuff to do in a second here. Oh, there's a radio too. Oh my god, this is fantastic. All right, before we jump into anything though, we're gonna have us a quick stretch break. So we'll be back in a minute, chat. Bathroom, drink, snacks, you know the drill. Come right back, and then we're gonna learn more about this wonderful murder. I'm so happy this murder happened, chat. We're back. learn more about our murder investigation. All right. So let's see. Well, it doesn't have a dot, so there's nothing new there. Check out the radio. I was kind of hoping to just keep playing in the background, but that's fine. All right, the Bookers.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
What?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
All right, do we have anything I can put on the board right now? No. All right, bathroom time.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Not with my bare hands. Hello, anyone in here? Oh, this is the men's bathroom. We shouldn't be in here. Boys only, huh? Well, I'm employed somewhere, therefore I'm an unemployee, and you should let me in. Alright, we're leaving. The jukebox.
See you around.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
I didn't see the waitress from the last game. I don't see any staff here at the moment. I mean, surely they're here, just not at the bar or whatever, but...
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Where am I going? How do I... wait. You lose something? What'd you lose? Is that a cat? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta time out. That gate was locked. Can I? Just trying to see if I could climb it. Doesn't seem to be a thing right now. That's nothing. Oh, okay, I gotta talk to more people in the diner. That's my problem. Alright, hold on, going back. I just wandered off a little bit. Just a little.
Good to see you.
Wrong way.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Jimmy.
All-Star, how's it going, bud?
This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga
It is Rose.
Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
You literally have to go outside and talk to your partner and be like, hey, Casey, do I have a daughter that's alive or is she dead? I need to know this right now. This game's been, we haven't even done anything in it yet, but fantastic so far. The first one was 10 out of 10. This one's already exceeding expectations. So, I'm happy. I'm so goddamn happy with it.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Hey, Casey.
Well, Casey, I got a lead.
Is my daughter
Looks
dead?
like we're dealing with a cult.
Tell me true.
The
Don't look
cult
me in the
of
eyes,
the
bud.
tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard
Baby
of
in
this
the
cult of
water.
the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. She always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hard not to take that personally, but she accused my daughter of being dead by water.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I will lead the way. I'm in charge here.
With you,
So this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just
Anything you
here.
need?
No, I was taking you this way. I was
Let us
taking you
know.
this way.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'm in charge. Just back here, gentlemen. Okay.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
So she's the Scully of the pair.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Batteries. Pain pills. Hold on. Where was it? Where's this gear thing? I had like a gun and some other stuff in the gear, but I don't know how to get there. Yeah, sure, I'm qualified. It can't be that hard, right? They let nerds do it.
I can't get through this.
I'm a curious person. All right, I gotta try to open the doors. Do you want a flashlight up though, Saga? That would be fantastic.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing.
I gotta
the
look for stuff
internal
around the room,
examination.
boys. It's an OCD thing. I just need an excuse. Megan.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
What was the cause of death? How do the nerds do
There's
it?
writing on here.
I'm sorry, what?
Can't make it out.
Writing on the heart?
Writing?
That's crazy.
How did they manage that?
The
how's
body
noodle?
shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Burger
doesn't
King
add
was the
up.
cause. I think he's more drinking than Burger King, if I remember from the last game. No, Megan, you haven't missed much. We just got into town, Cauldron Lake, you know, where Alan Wake took place. And our partner is named Alex Casey, like the detective that died in the Alan Wake novels, but that's unrelated. He just happens to have the same name. Is what's been established so far. I don't know if I'm buying that. But yeah, this is the dude on the table is the FBI agent from the last game that was gonna kill us and then got taken by the darkness. He popped up and he's dead now. It's some crazy lady. Yeah, Rose from the diner, the waitress from the diner from the last game, was talking to Saga, the main character, and was like, "Oh, I remember your daughter drowned in the lake here, and we don't think our daughter's drowned, but who knows? We may or may not have a daughter, and she may or may not have drowned."
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
And you'll see the case room and stuff in a little bit here.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
What was it? What was it? All right, hold on. We gotta go look at our board. Some crazy lady talking about drowned babies and specials on pumpkin pie. I don't know. How do I just this way?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell
Oh,
us.
this is a whole second thing. Yay! We're gonna learn lots of stuff from the body, I guess. Chest rip open, something visible inside. What's the thing? Show writing. I feel like the heart goes under the same. Yeah.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Oh, that is a doozy of a question. No, that's totally. The bloating is definitely connected to those, yeah.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Bloating cause unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest. Would you tell me what was in the goddamn chest cavity, though? Okay, I had to do that first. Or something. I had to know. It's a hell of a junior mint.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
I kind of want junior mints now. Those are good.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
How many pages is that? Is it like the whole binder of those pages? Or does this have to be the binder that has a couple of them?
No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker. Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light. I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Let's get into the light then. Stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. That feels super important. Did I read that correctly? Keep playing in the pages. Solved.
He can't see me in the light.
Interesting.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it'll become temporary.
Gotta move. Now.
No, I think we can hang out for a minute.
Vanished.
End of chapter. Congrats, you did it. You killed the walking corpse. You shot him and he disappeared. Or did you? Next time on Dragon Ball Z, right, chat? The music's on point in this game. I don't know if they're gonna be doing like a whole video or if it's just a song until I hit X. She's no Lorde. I don't know how you say that woman's name.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up.
Did.
The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
Hang on.
Somehow we need to make...
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
No, I didn't need to... Just had to pop it open. We were attacked by a zombie.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just
grab a
vanished.
McFlurry?
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Rituals. Oh. Well, you're dead. Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Where's my gun? Is that handgun bullets by the looks of it?
Can't be opened on this side.
Locked door. You got anything cool on you? Oh, just triangle. Charm slots lets you equip charms to enhance your abilities. Only charms can be equipped with charm slots. Oh, nice. Increase maximum health. Batteries. Painkillers. Sorry, can't open that from the side. That's nothing. We're just a little... Oh. That's a window. Something over here. What am I... Hold on, what is my... Sorry, do I actually need to, like, focus on that in the room, perhaps?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the Dark Place, merged with ours. This place and the Dark Place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight
Is this the
him.
cult of smoking
Pages
trees,
predicting
or
the
is
future.
that somewhere else? A little
There's
bit of
no
column A,
rational
little column B.
explanation. This is the case we must solve.
It's the crap that Alan said.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
I like that they don't second guess any of what she just said. She was basically like, yeah, dude was a zombie, it turns out.
right,
Anyway,
Thornton?
we're leaving, bye. And they're like, yeah,
Nightingale's
got
heart
it.
was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy
Necklace is
talk.
for something at some point.
Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Yeah, okay.
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Okay. They did question it, at least after the fact. I'll take that.
They're a fine pair.
Yeah, I kind of feel like they're going to be way less useful when the sheriff's not around.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
The dudes outside the diner were dressed as a coffee thermos. That's such a like lame mascot thing to have. I just didn't actually believe it. I want the Night Springs or whatever, the Twilight Zone shit from the last game. I want that to be on the TVs too. Although I'm curious to see what those brothers are gonna get up to. Will this be a recurring thing, or if that was a one-off commercial thing? Would you take an inventory? It actually looks like you are doing inventory. That's good. It's nice details in games when you at least have like an idea of what the. It's not just a person.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous.
He looks like he's half-assing
We need
it
to
a
be
little
prepared
bit,
in case things
you can't
escalate more than they
everyone
already
else's
have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the
I feel
lake?
like that conversation should have had more to it, but that's fine.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Those are really old-looking police cars, by the way. Considering this takes place in 2023, that's a really old-looking car. You don't make them like that. Just for a long time. The cars can be used to travel between locations. I've never heard of such a simple description of a car, but accurate. I'm really they let us drive the cars in the last game. They might still when it gets crazy.
Or maybe 3.
They don't need to. That wasn't super necessary at all. It was just kind of fun.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Dude, tell me.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
I was about to ask her, like, what horror story, but then I remember the zombie attack that happened not 10 minutes ago. The heart. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Do I need to look in my mind place again?
Whoa.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
That is weird.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Hello there.
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to
I
meet
thought you looked familiar, bud.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is
I like
this
him,
thing?
for now.
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
That's suspicious, right? If he was just like a communications guy like that, which maybe is not what FBC stands for.
What'd you find there, Stephen? Nothing. Just something. Yes.
Something that shouldn't be here. You want to tell me some more? Also, what are you doing, bud? You've just been sticking that thing to the thing for like 10 minutes. You're just waiting for me to walk away. You're just looking busy. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'm making a report for the investigations department. Whoops. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get into it anymore. Alright, thanks for your time, fellas. Where's my partner? Never mind, I found him.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey.
Alex Casey, in his newest case.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Yeah, it feels like he's just gone for good at this point. Sucks to be him, I guess.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake.
Thank you. A
in an
flashlight
overlap.
button.
So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Took me a second, because you just get like a melee attack. Hold on, if I can. Do I gotta put the flashlight away for the melee? No, I'm just not letting it. Okay. Swing! No, you can have it out. She just didn't want her for a second. Alright, I'm taking it seriously, Casey. Don't worry about it. Just getting a feel for the
We've
treasure.
seen
Hey!
this symbol before.
Good eye.
I'm assuming you saw that too, right? Oh, wait. This got knocked over. This wasn't knocked over before, right? I mean, maybe raccoons, but maybe raccoons.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Alright. Let's split up and look for clues, gang. It's always a good idea. How dark is it? Why are you making noises at me? I'm curious, what's up here? Did I come up here before? Maybe. witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware her spirit may still haunt this place. Yeah, I read that. Alright. Feels like a whole other thing at this point. Straying very far off the path. Which maybe I should. Maybe I should.
Into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Hey.
I can feel something.
What was that?
A presence.
Presence.
Nightingale isn't far. Something in here. We got a television. Right. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Oh, that creepy tree we found? That makes sense. Right. I forgot how to leave for a second. I don't know where that tree is, though. Also, don't know where I am right now. Shit, I should start looking right now. Grab that. We're good. I got reoriented. Saw that before. That's where I want to be.
What is that? Seems like these aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
All right.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
I was wondering if the flashlight was going to regen itself. It's not.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Yeah, I was just at the witch's hut. This way? I think this way. Yeah.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted.
Sorry, I thought I heard something.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Look, Easter eggs. Get it? Ah, that's adorable. Just one fragment? I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get into a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. She wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. Sunday, so I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Feel that, bud. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. I'm gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. What's in the box? Batteries. Back to the witch's hut. Although I maybe do need to find a fuse. Since we found a broken one, I probably have to go find a good one somewhere. But we'll pop in the hut real quick, see what it says.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I do not remember the page mentioning the fuse, but that's on me. So we gotta go find a fuse, I guess. So we look at the fuse box. When I think about it, where is the fuse box? Where am I going? Fuse. There it is.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Alright, so we went the other way. Came across a broken fuse. So if we go this way. And how? This is... I feel like this is further than I want to go. It's a big map. And there's a lot more map than just this map, too. Yeah, we're going to go check back across it. Because now I'm officially looking for a fuse. I wasn't before. Also, I didn't.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I like that you just always find random fuses in games. How is that a thing? Oh, I like those. Right, outside. Outside is where the fuse box was. Break room is a place where you can save your progress.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. Oh, now we get to use the whole coffee thing. Oh yeah, they had the thermoses in the lab. I forgot about that. Jesus. They didn't do anything. They were just like collectibles. Huh. Alright. How's my health? Still only at like half. Just fine. Oh wait, hold on. Just gonna keep this closed here. We got stuff to put on our board, I think, and maybe... Well, I don't actually need to like put that one.
Hey!
Fuckface!
Hey, that one came through. For the one you played earlier didn't. I don't know if that was actually you that played that. Maybe someone else played that one before the stream started. I didn't think the sound things were working. I am sorry, what's happening?
Already got the answers to these.
Did I just like accidentally, I didn't click on that. That's fine. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, lunchboxes.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Hey, these are the lunchboxes I found. Sorry, I guess I actually had to pay attention and match them. That was my bad. I thought one would be at one place, one would be the other. I don't remember both of them being at the lake. But... Oh, sorry, there's more to do here. I mean, I guess that kind of goes with murder method, doesn't it? Or is it its own? Oh wait. No, I wouldn't go there. Is this another section to this case? I mean, this one has a missing thing. Did not? I don't know. I feel like that has everything to do with the killer. Oh, I was just putting it showily. That's
We're
my bad.
dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Sounds like the usual Satanists. It's a normal Tuesday for them.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
That's exciting? That sounds like a terrible thing, but you do you. Hold on, there's more. The cult of the tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh my god, I can zoom out. What does that say up there? What kind of cult? Of the tree. Who's involved? Cult goal. Cult symbols. I'll take that. Oh, sorry, I was, that's what I thought that was the first time. Performing a ritual to create monsters.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Interesting. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Was he, though? Is that not? Okay. Does that have anything to do with that? Okay. Yeah. Cultists wearing deer masks is, maybe that's the who involved? No? It's not really a cult symbol, but psychology, okay. Victim, is that who's involved? No? None of these are who's involved. I feel like we're just running out of spots to put this one. Jesus. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. I wouldn't put it there, but that's fine. What is... Why is there still the dad? I feel like I looked at all the new stuff, right? Oh, okay.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Just little tower of a second.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Got more profiling to do. Nice.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Pourquoi? How did you come to these? Liver spots? He's at that age. Are we good? I think we're good in here. Alright.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Yeah, naturally.
Casey! I'm headed to the general store.
Yeah.
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Don't forget to save often. Where am I going? Right. General store. Okay, wait. How do I... Hold on. How do I get to the general store? Point of interest. Gun! Okay, that's blocked off, so I gotta get to like here and then circle around to the murder site. That's the general store.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I think this is the right path I'm taking. Nope. That's not wrong, though. I think. Yeah. I know how terrible I am at navigating. I am aware of this issue. There's no fixing it. I either check the map obsessively or I get lost for hours. What's with the music? Yeah, this is the murder. So I go... Yeah, where's the door? Oh, do not bust my balls about this. Alright, you gotta find a way around to the front. Not particularly hard to do. Very bright light here. We're just gonna hang out in it for a sec. Where's the light healed me like all the way? Damn. Give me some chicken nuggets from the store. I just actually had some chicken nuggets earlier. Also, I don't know if they're gonna have frozen stuff here. The ice machine doesn't count.
Christ!
A deer. Sorry, I was really focused on actually looking for like a freezer. Get them chicken nuggies. That's a pop machine. Given the milk, that was also just like a refrigerator. Although part of it could be... Label on the machine doesn't mean anything necessarily. Yeah! Jesus Christ, what?
Fuck!
Yeah. Oh, we gotta shoot him in the heart. I'm sorry. Interesting.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers later to heal. Painkillers are quick, but grants a smaller health. What's this? She's judgmental as hell. She's a little bit. It's probably good for her job, though. Oh. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, where's the counter? Alright, we're looking for a number somewhere here. It's a cult symbol. This feels important. Don't forget to update the code. Those all got 5, 13, 17, 23, 39, 45. Oh, hold on. So 23, 30, I'm sorry, 39? So what, 039, I guess? A Rolodex. Oh, God, I can't remember the last time I saw a Rolodex. I've never actually used one myself. Oh, wait, sorry, it was a 7 first. Also, a quick slot healing items and stuff. I had inventory. Quick slot. Right. There we go. Full health. Perfect. Alright, we got our numbers. What's
The text
right.
on
The
the heart
heart,
is
the
clearer
heart, the
now.
heart.
Legible.
Oh, I could interact with the Rolodex. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
You also touched that with your bare hands, which is strictly a no-no.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. That might be crazy. There's a note near though. Monday, September the 3rd. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. 9-4, nothing to report, some animals. Wednesday the 5th, hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I love this game. I love everything about it so far. Okay, wait. So... Yeah, alright, we're going back to the witch sign. That's right. I can remember how to get there. Wait, came around... back, right? So I think I want to go back through this way. No. That's not how I got here. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm silly. I'm a silly. This way. I think. Yep, this is it. Yeah, no, this is it for sure. Now, for some reason it looked different.
Oh, hello. They're still making noises. I don't like it. Alright, we're okay.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Yeah, it seems like a bad idea. In retrospect. I feel.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap.
I see that
Are you still on your
objective.
way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
The lady at the diner, the Rose, the waitress, said my daughter drowned, and yet here we are. Possibly the drowned daughter. Possibly not. Nothing's for certain at this point.
Please help me.
What was that?
Was that Alan? Was that
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Hang on.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Huh. Dope. Oh wait, do I have I don't have any. I do in fact. Oh, not anymore, I guess. Hold on, Hold on. More? Okie dokie. Back. Well, actually, well, wait, hold on. If I remember right. It said you can get attacked while you're doing that. Forgot about that. It's totally okay. Need to get to somewhere safe. What's that? What was that? Can't believe this is a true story. This is a true story. Historically accurate. Nothing was changed. Where are you, bud?
He's here. Nightingale.
Yeah, I know. I heard him. We all heard him.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Yep, perfect sense. He did ask about the clicker, which was the thing we gave to our girlfriend to make the spookies go away. So mom did that for us as a kid.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Oh, I can just take all of these. Okay. This seems more promising as to where he probably is. In a tunnel, but nah, this is trippy. Not at all problematic. Do not nightingale hunting shit. Wow, that was a good dodge. I'm so sorry.
Run!
Run?
Gotta move. Now.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going. Unless I was supposed to run at it. Oh shit, hold on, what's happening here? papers, mister. Wow, you need to keep going back, huh? Jesus, that doesn't stun you like it should. I mean, I'm used to it. It's not a problem, that's not enough. Oof, just keep going. I assume I'm not supposed to stop and fight him every time or something. That's a problem. Or maybe that's exactly what I'm supposed to do. What is that? Okay. Yeah, that shit, what is that?
But here he was.
Ah, shit. Ah, it's really slow menus in this game. Fuck me. I should have put stuff. I should have put the heals on the quick things. I didn't think he was gonna be that big of an issue. All right, we're gonna take a stretch break here. Hit up the bed. Oh no, that's not what I. All right. I didn't need to piss anyway. Also, would have loved to have equipped this stuff. I didn't push through the hole, you bitch. Yeah, I know.
Oh shit!
That's the thing I'm running from, yeah.
Get to safety.
Okay. So. I'm still not like clear if I need to flashlight him every time. If his darkness comes back a little bit, it doesn't look like it is. But it is. Shit, where am I going? Well, why can you teleport? I didn't realize you were doing that shit. So open, man. Alright. Did I not dodge under that? I swear to God I got under that. Did I just go? No, that's not the way I can go. Fuck. It's fine. I really wanted to go to the bathroom anyway. I don't know if I'm able to stop and heal. Where are you, bud? Okay. I do think I need to flashlight him multiple times. Okay, but yeah, I really do have to piss. So, stretch break, bathroom, drink, snacks. Another drone shot. Then we're gonna come back and I'm gonna learn how to dodge. I guess I don't know how to dodge in games. I've never played a game in my life, apparently. It's a me issue, to be clear. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think there's something wrong with me. Which we have to fix, or he's going to keep kicking my ass. And this is why we did normal and not hard. But we'll be back in a minute, chat. Alright, chat, we're back. What? My hat? Sorry, the thing's behind another screen, so I gotta like tilt my head to see that shit. Alright, so we are... This is not how the story goes. What does that mean? Oh, I died and then just stayed dead. I get it. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so first things first. What is this? Shotgun shells? I don't have any painkillers. Alright. Got this. I'm not flashlighting him enough. That's obvious. And also not dodging. All around poor performance, I guess. Right, I need to just leave when that happens. That's what's going on. Every time. Why didn't see you? I didn't see you, bud. So good. I think I'm doing good things here. I'm not 100%. Since the goal is to feed his ass. Sorry, what was that about? Why did you reload twice? What was that about? I might have dodged like perfect. I don't know if he... Well, he did grab me that one time. He barely touched me. He only fondled me a little. Only a touch of the no-no action. Speak up.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter. Maybe that's okay. Let's go right to the next one. But yeah. He really just beat the shit out of me for a little
Where
bit
did you
there.
go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Poor guy. Alright, have fun with that, bud. Where am I going?
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
Where specifically?
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
You have a flashlight?
Alright, kind of thought that was a dead end. That's okay, let's double check things.
Keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Alright, take care of Mr. Wake, sir. He's a writer. He's a very important person. Or something. Wrong button.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Yeah, creepy twig sculpture.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh, I see. I missed that. Okay.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Oh, so the cult is trying to stop the, like, possessed people. And got interrupted by some silly out-of-towners who didn't know any better. And we can definitely add something to the case board here.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Oh, hell yeah. I will, don't you worry. Cult of the tree. Yeah, I got more twiggies. I definitely... Oh, yeah, it seemed like a whole different thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. No, there's more. Where's the, I forget I can zoom in and out. Alright, back up. Alright. So, that part's good. That's checked. Alright. Let's just check everything on our way back. Make sure we're turning over stone. Basically, until it stops saying the optional objective. I feel like I found what I was supposed to find. Is the current plan. Seems reasonable, right? That's not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. I know there's like a little alcove on the left here. At some point. Forget I control the flashlight. I am the master of my own flashlight. I don't know if I really care about the quick turn, as it were. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that like a darkness? Is that just a normal wolf? Like, what is that? I just want flashlight. I think shrouded in fucking darkness. It won't.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Except, yeah, I didn't have to flashlight it. That wasn't the problem with it. All right. Well, that was horrible. We pulled through, chat. We're alive. Don't forget to use safe hazen. Oh, right. I forget that, like, the lights, they hide from monsters. That's a really key component to it that I need to not be forgetting. How much of my health is going to regenerate from here? I guess it's probably as much as we're getting, right? All right, what's my, Perfect, I'll take it. What is it?
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Alright. Well, we've dealt with that crap before. We'll deal with it again. This flashlight... Oh, it does... Hey, we're getting the arrows. Secret time? Secret time, right? Where are these arrows pointing me, generally speaking? Nowhere. Good. Perfect. Grand. Streamside stash keys? Let's... Oh, now I gotta go find the goddamn stash. You call it Streamside, right? So. Just gotta find a stream, right? Well, the map's definitely gonna be stream adjacent here. Maybe I'm just gonna check over here quick while we're here. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. We're looking for, like, a stash, but... Ah, there's actually a place called Streamside. Never mind. How silly of me.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness. 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle. 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Huh. Okay.
A little clothespin doll.
Okay.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Hey, this is that device. What's his ass was holding? He was playing with the machine earlier. I don't know if that goes on that case board or what those go to, but... This is its own thing now.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Yeah. Probably one of the less weird things we've seen. Great Falls Rhymes. What are these? Who made them? Cauldron Lake rhymes. Strange dolls? Strange dolls. We're at Cauldron Lake, right? So this would be... Oh?
Think.
Is that... Sorry, there's a really vague description of what we're putting there. Okay. Okay. Definitely some weird sounds coming from some of that equipment. For sure. There's a spotlight up ahead. You dicks. Alright. Huh. Okay. Look at a little birdhouse. That's like a house. That's cute. Okay, I need a screwdriver for those. That's what it's saying. Maybe pick one up at the hardware store or something when we're there. Alright. This looks like a similar setup to before.
Another one of those rhymes.
Yeah. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate whatever he found in the house without a host. Sorry, I'm probably reading this terribly. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. The crow doll goes there, I guess. That's a baby crow, right? Yeah, it is for now. Oh, did I not get another, Really would have thought this would have prompted a whole other thing. Okay.
Rest easy, buddy.
Why do we keep petting the deer that are mounted on the walls? It's the second time she's done that. I do realize I'm initiating it. It's a curious thing. It's Alan Wake. You have to question goddamn everything. And there's a container around the front of the house. Did I miss that? Some stupid? Yeah, it happens. No judgments needed. Ooh, like right in front of what? Oh. Huh. That's not what I expected. I missed a manuscript page, too. What's wrong with me? Wait, did I go upstairs? Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Okay. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Whoops. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. What? I didn't catch any of that. Jesus. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that the pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Okay. It's a wolf doll. Nice. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. 2 at Witchfinder Station, 1 at Streamside, 1 at Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins. Okay. Is that 2 sites or like 2? Ooh, hello. Okay. What does that say? Oh shit, I probably could have seen that on the screen. In here. Nice. Experimentation upgrade. 6 months ago. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were in plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, blah, blah, blah. Oh, no, there's another one. Hold on. The Nursery Rhymes Project. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic, as well as my recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating this testing material. Sorry, it's when I read a lot, I yawn. I'm not tired. I'm fucking so into this. Is there anything else? TV? No. Is there anything else I need in the house, per se? It's a doll. God, how do I keep missing these things? I'm sorry, where did you say that doll was? I'm looking at it. I don't believe you. Oh, wait. God damn it. I would like to be in the room when I close the door. Thank you very much. Am I crazy? I gotta be crazy. Oh, wait, is there something in here? Oh, wait, hold on. There's 2 floors. There's 2 floors. Would you... I was trying to get the door out of the way. You're really convenient with your door habits. I'm sorry. Can you close that for me? Thank you. Upstairs. Oh. Perfect. Alright, we got a hero doll. Another camera. That's not weird. Did I read that? Yeah. Yeah, we read that. We read that, chat. Okay. Did I read that? Yeah. Yeah. What is that? It's like a giraffe with 2 legs and rain boots. Kind of into that. All right, there's a manuscript page outside. Let's go find that, shall we? I don't think that's the manuscript page. I'm also gonna take the wolf doll and just keep it on us. And
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Sorry, bud. You lost me a little bit there. Thinking about spicy things. Food. Spicy food. Charles is still on a diet, so Charles is always thinking about food a little bit. Okay, I don't know if that's particularly helpful. Oh my god, what? Is that it? Oh, it's a strange doll is what it is. Yeah, the FBC crap. Yeah.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Jesus, that's so many things I need to find.
And that always goes well.
This is gonna be a whole thing. I'm into it. I'm into it. Where is my... Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. We're gonna always come back and put it here later when I'm all down or what have you. Or, I don't know, hold on. There was this site. They made it sound like 2 needed to be here. On that paper. Hero, brave, and strong. Left home to right or wrong. Oh, wait. I mean, I feel like the hero doll feels like it's supposed to be going there, but I actually don't think that's right. So the wolf goes here, though.
Doesn't look right.
Okay. Well, does the wolf not look right? Hold on. Is it the wolf in particular that you didn't like? Put that down, and then we put the hero. Where's the hero? I'm an
Something
asshole.
feels different. I should look around. What is this?
Those are wolf paw prints. Oh, fuck me.
What the
I
hell?
don't want to summon a wolf to kick my ass. Because it's gonna kick my ass. That last one almost had me. Turns out I'm bad at Alan Wake, but I love it so. It's so good. I wanna live in this game. Sorry, remember we're
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Yeah.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay, so I feel like this one's done, so maybe I can take the dolls, and then we use the dolls to figure it out. But yeah, that's what the 2 meant. The 2 meant 2 dolls on it. I mean, maybe I just leave them for now. Where's that other one? That was the first. So we got this. This is the next one. What is that? Oh, those are my dolls. Okay. It's a nursery rhyme. We should also maybe go to the private cabin and check out the stash if that's there. We still have that key. Yeah, let's do that.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
I take that back. She actually is telling me that I was right the first time and I should bring them with me. I am definitely going to go check out the other things I mentioned, though, before we go back. How do I... This way? Is this... Am I doing the thing I want? Yeah. And then we'll get to the car. With patience. Wait, that's a harsher turn than... Yeah, wait, no, yeah, this is specifically the area that says Streamside. Right? So stash. Should be somewhere here. Oh, wait, what if I came off of that cliff? Maybe it's up there. Where am I now? Shit, let's try that. I don't know why, I'm in a thorough mood right now, and I love the vibes of this game. I don't mind hanging out. It's very pretty. Now go up here, to the right. She is gracious enough not to have a stamina bar. Or maybe it was one in combat that I didn't notice. Am I crazy? I mean, we're definitely gonna have to come back here anyway at some point, because we don't even have a screwdriver yet to do the thing. So, like, we'll be back. I wanted to go to that cabin. Oh, is this, yeah, I can go this way. Oh god, that's such a pause there.
There's a rhyme over here.
Hell yeah. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Alright, crow at her home, as weird as that seems.
That's not right.
Yeah, okay.
Keep trying. No.
I just feel like the wolf has to be coming from this side. Okay.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Oh. It's bright. How's the game? You've been playing Ranch Sim and listening, lost track of time? We are gonna have to do another ranch, maybe just a ranch stream soon. Just do a night of ranching. I got caught up in the Alan Wake phenomenon. It's been great. This game it's just as good, if not better, than the last one. And the last one, I honestly would give like a solid 10 out of 10, especially considering it was like a 2010 game. So its graphics aren't perfect, but that's by today's standards, it doesn't count. Guess Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City, loved every minute. Lori and Bob, those paths have seen better days. These paths. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery, set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax. Don't chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud, obnoxious, start a forest fire. Rock, what's up? How you doing, bud? I think that's everything in there. Yeah, let's grab our dolls and... Wait, the container is the thing I missed. Hold on. It's maybe not in here? Oh, hold on. Oh, I see it. No, this is... crazy? Oh, sorry. For some reason, I thought this said container. I must have had this up here. I saw the word container, and I thought I was... Shh, it's fine. Okay, cool. We're gonna go back there. Yeah. I would like to use the stream side. Stash key. You hiding a stash down there, bud? I'm gonna come talk to you. Give me 1 second. I gotta get down there. Come here. Oh, there's more than one of you.
Gruesome ritual murder!
Well, your thing's on the ass side. I haven't had to deal with that yet. I whiffed, I guess. Hold on, where you going?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Okay, I see a 2 on that tree.
General store! Secret!
Where's your thing? You didn't have one. 2. Don't math at me, you sons of... Alright, +3. Oh, sorry. 6 + 2 + 3. Oh, I'm sorry. These are separate equations. It's 2 3s, right? So 3 + 3. So 6 is one of the numbers. 8 is one of the numbers. I don't know where the other set is. What is this? Oh, no, yeah. That's a different stash, though. That's a different stash. I'm so confused as to how I'm missing a stash. And this whole area is stream side, isn't it? Cool, that's actually not why I was coming back this way. 7 - 2? Okay, are you first or last, or how are we doing this? So we're at 5, 6, and 8. Or 5, 8, 6, I guess, is the better way to put that.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Rock tree. I couldn't remember which were on which. I just figured we'd and see what happens. Are you one of them? Or are you one of us, or one of them? Or one of us? Or one of them? Isn't Alan Walker a musician? Yeah, Alan Walker is a very famous magician. He's not a horror writer, though, not like Alan Wake. Maybe this is all stream side, technically. I'll just follow this path and see if we don't get the stash is gonna drive me mental, chat. I have to find it. I also have to go back and do that other nursery rhyme while we're here. My partner's just gonna have to wait, alright? We're doing shit. That's it. That's all that matters. That's all he needs to know about this situation.
There's another lunchbox.
Nine fragments, nice. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering lights. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of her. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. Okay. It's not weird at all. It's also not what I was supposed to do. What is this? Ah, gosh darn. I mean, when they say stream site, I assume they really just mean somewhere in this little region, and somehow I'm missing it. I do gotta go back up here and do this, though. Following the lake there, boss. Or river, creek, stream. I guess by definition it's a stream since it's sort of side. But that's entirely size-based. I mean, they can grow. It could be a river one day. No, I am going that way. What's your problem? Where the hell did I come from? Never mind, never mind. Never mind. Easy enough. There's just a tree in the way. Luckily there's no closet. I get stuck in them a lot. I don't believe you. I'm pretty sure you do get stuck in closets a lot. I'm just trying to deflect it now.
Another charm for my bracelet.
What? I thought I heard a dog. Is this not? No, this is exactly where my goddamn stash should be. I have the key. I'd like... It's not this one, though, for sure. I need a screwdriver for this. It says so on the map. Hang on. What did that say? How do I... Key to the cold stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. This is not a cold stash by definition. Cold stash is like the one we found the numbers for, but that was a different box. I mean, that was really close to the stream, though, right? I was seeing on the map? No, it's just like behind the. Oh, the lines means I can't go there. Okay. Yeah. Where does that go? Yeah, up to. You'd expect that. Okay. Distracting mental chat, but I will find it. I swear on my life. Alright, 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for struggle, 5 for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Okay. So we got those sorted out. What is that X? I also do need to go back there. All the bridge and take a left. Alright, we're gonna go there, see what's up. I'm out of batteries, that's a bad thing. I don't know what happens at that point, chat. That wasn't a thing that could happen in the other one for more than a few seconds.
Was it too late?
Yeah, we're doing this. Thanks for the batteries, buddy. Nothing? Okay. Didn't mean to come this far in, I guess. We're going... Yeah, towards the light. And then this way, yeah. Maybe the container in here is the stash. Oh. I just missed it. Okay, fine. The X, I think, was the fuse box, yeah. Okay. Chat, I'm not giving up on this stash. It's somewhere by this goddamn stream. I know it. Because it says so. Once I get close enough to the thing, it'll actually pop up as a thing on the map, based off of everything else so far. Okay, this time I was gonna just... I don't think I can just follow it this way. I totally could. This is a dead end, but maybe it's less of a dead end than I thought it was. Like, this wouldn't have also opened with a key. It would have, like, said something or something if it did at the time. So, can't be it, chat. Can't be. I also feel like the other stash box isn't going to be right next to that one. Not far off, necessarily. Just by the stream somewhere. Oh. Just... It's here somewhere, goddammit. It is somewhere! Oh yeah, that's the birdhouse that got knocked over. We get a charm from that. Oh, did he just spawn in? Is that what we just saw? Oh, well, let's talk about this.
Accounted for!
A little sloppy, but it got the job done. Oh, I missed one. Hold on.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Yeah, trees are scary. Oh wait, while we're here, weapon upgrade. Increase reload speed, deals damage, increase damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Okay, well that's a really cool one. Let's save up for that other one, that's fine. Okay, is there anything I can put on the case board for the moment?
doesn't make sense.
Oh, sorry, I was just... Dark substance appeared when the run was completed. There's 2 more on that one, huh? Connecting the rhyme.
Nope.
Yeah, that's definitely... I didn't think so, but I thought I tried putting it down here. I swear I tried that one over there. Alright, that's fine. Cult stashes. Stash found near a creek in the Cauldron Lake area. I needed near a stream though. I needed near a stream, not a creek. What? Wait, if that's a creek, what are we referring to as a stream? Am I the one being ridiculous with the definitions, or are they? Both. This is where the creek one was found, right next to there. Which I've been calling this the stream because, I don't know, it's the only goddamn body of water. Except for the lake, I guess, but I'm not counting that. This is called stream side. What am I... Why is this key taunting me so much? My concern is that maybe I could have used it on that stash and I wouldn't know. Because I opened it the other way. And I doubt it was both, but... Man, I'm gonna Google it quick. Because if that's the thing, then I'm gonna waste so much time literally getting nowhere. We could just be going back to... How do you spell cauldron? Cauldron Lake. Stash stream? Now, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Really? How did I miss that? Okay, never mind. Yeah, sorry, chat. We were gonna be here forever if I didn't do that. It's fucking like right over here-ish. I can't put a marker, but we'll get there. Am I following that path yet? Should have known. I'm pretty sure I circled. I actually don't know if I fully circled over there. I was gonna at some point just to get everything kind of stream adjacent. But then I read the key. That's what happened. I read the key and it said like next to the street. Well, no, I read the map and that was stream side. And I went read the key. And I don't know. I haven't really been getting any closer after I had the thought once. I'm prone to that. Frustratingly enough. Apparently the stash is just like, what is that? I have no idea what the shit that is. But can't touch it? I feel like those are dudes about to spawn in. Jesus Christ. This fucking thing. Come on. I knew you were gonna pull that shit. Alright, hang on. The other container is like... Jesus,
Another
yeah.
locked box.
Goddamn, alright. Colt is watching right now. Alright, can we... I need to not be standing, like, right here. Where is the car? Wow. Alright. Well, that's a hike. I'm gonna check the case room when we get to our... this, so they don't see me or whatever. Worth it, chat. Worth it. Yeah, I think we got them all. Maybe. I don't know. Some of these actually show you the number of things there can be. That one doesn't seem to, because the other one's not, but that's fine. Alright, where am I going? I'm gonna get so goddamn lost on the way back. Or am I? Yeah, this is a shortcut that we opened up. The path is so clear on the map, but then it's a little less clear when you're walking. Which someone did say in their notes about the place. You know, that's a fair assessment. Thanks, man. What is this? Literally just a dumpster. No, this is perfect. I'm gonna take a left right here. Take a motor site. What up these? No, a little bit more left actually. This way. What is that noise? Is that the device that dude was working with earlier? Is it saying that things are bad? They are. I have apparently been wandering around this area for so long, it's goddamn daytime again. Or I'm missing some detail here, but that's... Did I not already read this? I did. This was one of the lunchboxes. She normally just picks up the notes, so I thought that was odd. How do I fix this?
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
What is that? Oh,
interesting. So within the last 13 years, I'm assuming the government picked up on this kind of crap and is now... Or probably government. Almost guaranteed. Take a left here. Oh yeah, when dude got lost earlier, I thought he was just gonna be lost. I'm so sorry. I think we're good, bud. I think we're good. Ugh.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
So our daughter's fine, question mark?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
7 feet.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh goodness.
Hello?
I got lost in it, Jesus.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
You've been gone like 13 years, but at some point she might have moved on.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Well, actually, if Mr. Scratch is a real thing, like, your wife's been probably banging him longer than she's more married to him than you, bud. I don't know how long you guys were married before, but I don't think it was 13 years. So... I'm sure she'll get over whatever situation happens, though that's not gonna fuck with her on a weird level. Yeah, we're getting out. We're getting out. This game's a lot to absorb. I love it. The other one was too.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbor of the Beast. That's kind of adorable. I love it. Alright, I'm into it. I hate it, but I love it. Mr. Door, what?
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. I can't like read it. No, that would be a lot. I do it though, chat. They give me a novel to read you, I will. Okay. I get it. I get it. Some numbers here. I don't have a flashlight? What in the Alan Wake? Oh, 665 chat. The Neighbor of the Beast. I talked about this 2 seconds ago.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Oh, we're gonna see it though.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
I thought it was gonna be like a whole thing, but okay. I missed him like narrating stuff too. In between with Mr. Door. The noise is about.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Nah, I think we're okay. They just autosave right there.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days.
I don't have any goals.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Okay, wait. At the talk show, I thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried
I had
many
to write
times,
more.
failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dora had said had felt true. What, was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Oh, that's just my bad. That was gonna be a message or something. Alright, no to the TV. Yes to the typewriter.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
I want to see it.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
That's Alex Casey.
Sorry, what?
Agent too.
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan
Wait,
of your
isn't
books.
he the
So,
one brother?
What's the problem,
like
Alan?
tours?
Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Lamp, okay. A lamp shaped like an angel. We might have to do this sequence again if I have to grab that in the first chapter. I had to learn what it was first. Also, the TV's always gonna be a thing that I want. No, yeah, we saw. Interesting. The sign's blinking now. Is this the same thing? Yeah. I just don't want to miss the angel statue. Wherever it might be hiding. I think I just want to push forward a little bit, perhaps. Maybe. We'll find it when we're getting chased, you know? Sounds like some shit they'd pull. Just want to check the other room again super fast. I didn't really give it a fair look when I was in. I just noticed the sign and walked out. Perfectly fine to have done that, but just had to be sure. Sorry, the way they're blinking is relevant to the thing. Interesting. 5, 6, 5. Interesting. Don't see an angel statue yet, concerningly. Although maybe I don't have to. Maybe just Alan has to, you know what I mean? Tour is off limits. No statue. Although maybe the angel statue thing has more to do with actually like escaping. Oh.
Hello?
Huh. This is the cafeteria door, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Alright, now we got the map.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
He called us Tom, which was the writer that was like before us in the last game. People kept referring to us as Tom for that reason too.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa, kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
All right. We just this guy we just keep giving him shit and telling him weird stories, and he's probably just used to this now. I don't know.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I'm sorry. I thought I was looking through a window and he was just standing there like that. You ready or something? And it was gonna be the whole thing. I guess he just has a picture of himself on the door, which is absolutely normal thing to do. Pretty sure. I'm sorry. I need to go back to the janitor's closet. Never mind. Sorry. This is a shortcut that'll open up later, I guess. I just saw the word basement over there and was like, yeah, let's do it. Angel statue. Is my flashlight that thing in the shoebox, by the way? That's fingers crossed.
Reality around him and escape. He is beset
The
by
talk show host?
reaching in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
The toilet's on there. Oh shit, was he the Twilight Zone host last game? I didn't even recognize that.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
This is actually more disappointing than it seems like it would be. Not gonna lie.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Yeah, of course. Of course! Somehow they would take a flashlight thing and make it even more interesting, although less flashlight, sadly enough, but that's fine.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
How did I do that? Wait, not these lights. This light, yeah, not the green ones. Are they the green ones? What did I do? Maybe I wasn't supposed to stop. Oh yeah, it just gives me I get it.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Alright. I like whatever's happening with the world switching with the lamp nonsense. I love that. I love that for us. Is this the version I want though? Or do I want this one? Hold on. I maybe should have actually like peeked outside after I did that. I don't remember these stairs.
I needed to find another way out.
Maybe downstairs? Huh? Am I crazy? I swear to God, before I went up the stairs, there was also a downstairs. I must be crazy. I must be. Apparently, if you're sprinting, he just goes through doors hard, and I like that. Oh, I don't need charges. I can't take that light, because then that... No, maybe the downstairs was only there when the light was in, whatever, the other position. This position, I don't know.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
It sounds like he's going crazy, or did already. Wouldn't you? Or he was already crazy, and that's what it's. God, I love it. Alright, I'll be off now. Do I want up here? Oh wait, but that was unlocked when I did the thing, right? Oh, there's the downstairs. Oh, yeah. The shoebox. I already got the thing from the shoebox. I think I went the wrong way. I think I was supposed to keep going that way. That's my bad. Wait, no. That's not... That doesn't make sense. Forgot about the other thing. Hold on. Just... Oh, yeah. Just... Okay, the dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up here. I refused to give up. I'd start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. Janitor seemed to know me, but he got the name wrong. Had I written him into existence? He said I had left something in the basement, a tool to get out. I found the lamp in a shoebox in the basement, a tool to push the darkness away. In the light, a new reality emerged, carved out from the dark. On the security screens, I saw myself in the writer's room writing, mad, but it was not what I was writing now, a vision from the past I had forgotten. So, talk to the janitor, to the basement. Wow, I didn't realize that's what that was going to be. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. I need to just keep going. You can store items in your shoebox. Oh, it's like the Resident Evil item box. Nice. Alright.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Hey, free subway pass. The corner's been clipped, which makes it feel like it's not gonna work. I think they also didn't include the corner with the magnetic strip on it, which is a less useful way to do it or something. Maybe they did and I wasn't paying enough attention. Something like that. Anyway, to the subway. Initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Holy shit. Big map.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
I don't trust it.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear.
Oh.
Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Yeah, okay, maybe I can take the light from this one.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Sorry, I just, I guess there's some bright lights in this direction, right? This feels like I can take it.
It was locked from the other side.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay. Going that way. A little bit longer route. Alright, this is fine, I think.
It could not be opened on this side. Okay, cool. I got some handgun bullets. Are you gonna follow that up with a handgun and or a flashlight? Definitely need to get that way. Oh wait, did I miss something here? I didn't. I just can't get through there. Okay. Well, I'll go back to the whole roundabout thing. It says something about. Oh, what's this? Nothing. That's a dick move. Why even put it there? The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Got it, that's what that is. Okay. Kind of thought that's probably what it was. I just needed verification. Maybe I can steal light from this. The fountain's pretty bright, right? Not bright enough, apparently. on. You really just like... Sorry, this is neighborhood illumination. If there was ever an on-the-nose hint, it's that one. Are the shadow people gonna show up when I steal the light? I feel pretty strongly that's about to happen.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Huh.
Damn it.
That doesn't seem like it's gonna be a great thing. You have a gun.
Dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Yeah, give it a flashlight. And the gun, which I already have
This was
bullets
an
for.
echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Going this way then. Yeah, just circumnavigate them, that's fine. Why? Nope. Did I not just... Don't say my name like that.
Oh, fuck!
Ow! Stairs, I didn't see the stairs.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
God damn it. Stuck.
I will show you.
Where was the subway entrance? This way, I think? That guy just like give. Oh no, he's still coming. Ah, shit. I didn't actually think you were gonna attack me there, but... God, why would the flashlight not finish its job? You get to see what these arrows point to.
The shadows faded out. They didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
The only... Shit. Alright, that's fine. It's fine.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated
sorry.
with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Interesting. Hold on. Words of fix. Maximum health up. Increase maximum health restored by save havens by 30%. Restore 50% of max health when a new world power is discovered. Like that. Increase trauma pads. Increase the duration of painkillers. Increase hand flares effective range. Restores 50 health for each second when using the flashlight boost on hostile shadows. 10% chance to stun them. 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge upon killing an enemy. Well, wait. Oh, what? What does the little one on that mean? Increase damage dealt in close proximity, 20% harder to detect. Reduce damage received. Alright, fair enough. That's the only one that's gonna let me do it on, I guess. Or wait, am I being silly? Hold on. This one? Yeah, this is the only one. I got it. Just making sure. Good enough. Alright, where's my goddamn... Straight ahead and take a left. What does this do? Interesting. of anything. At least not at the moment. Is it okay? This isn't this the other door is the station one, this one I just wasn't sure. Also seems to be train related, but trains. Choo choo. There's everything else to add to that. Useless ass trains over there. Right, this one. Anybody home? It's me, Alan Wake.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Is that Bigfoot? Another light to go deeper inside. Okay, does that mean I have to use a light to find a light? Maybe that's what I missed on the other one. Yeah. That's gotta be it. I mean, I feel like I'd have actually noticed a light thing over here now that I say that. But... Take your light. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not used to there being something there. Oh, there's a ladder. How long has that been there?
Wake. Wake. Stop.
Alright, boys. Should we not do this, though? So, do you want the door or the not the door? I'm almost guaranteed not the door. Shit, maybe the door, though. Shit. Oh, maybe the door. Well, hold on. Let me go upstairs up the ladder now. Approach it from a specific angle, okay. What am I aligning it to?
I've written books about Alex Casey for years.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos, bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling, and I never stopped drinking.
Don't write. Return, Wake. That was just a bonus thing. I don't know how or why they go aggro when they do.
Careful now.
Okay, I don't need to put anything in the shoebox for now. Apparently last time we saved was exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes. Good job, us. I ruined it.
Alan Wake.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
It's the sheriff.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
No, it's the talk show host, but that's why you're not finding it, because you already found it. You just don't want to accept it. I mean, the resources you had stockpiled, that's a loose term.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I was
I'll
at
trade
the
you walls
morgue.
any day.
I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Does look a lot like the host. Missing time, no memory. Until now, I have always ended up here. Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons. Dreams, me but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Kind of want to play the spin-off.
See you around, Alan.
Your game, Tim, bud. Curious. See you, though, bud. Thanks for the chat, I guess. I did look at the map. I just didn't open it after I did that. Oh, interesting. Other than the map that I got. Alright, we're going over there. Might have to kill a guy, who knows? I just get to walk past him to myself.
Alan Wake.
Okay, they're too close together. That's definitely an immediate problem. Wait, hold on. There was one I really wanted there. Both of these look good. I feel like the free health is nice. I'll stick with that for the moment. Alright, so we got that.
Wake.
Wake.
So our health is basically full now. Slowly but surely, that'll help a lot. Offset my buffoonery, really. I don't want to get the battery one because batteries. Who the fuck would say no to that? Do I want to go up yet? Why not? We'll start. We'll start. Okay. That was a dick move, kind of all around. That was a lot of extra path for no reason, I feel. Them to mess with me. Just. Oh. What? I'm sure this is one of those doors that I can open with this screwdriver? No, that's the other character. God damn it. He doesn't need a screwdriver. Alright. I might need to steal that light from the street lamp. That's weird. Yeah, that's well, let me take a peek over here before we change it. Straight up. I hear a guy, I just don't see a guy. Oh, hey, this is the other, we're gonna take the light last, because this is my head, so it feels like anything over here? Sure shit is. I don't think that's what that arrow was pointing to, though, right? I mean, there's gotta be, though, right? Arrow points there, that arrow points this way, that was this. There we go. Word of War. 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Increase the damage dealt by the last bolt in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Increase the double barrel shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. I mean, I don't have the double action shotgun yet. Sure, why not? We'll just get one. I'm more excited about the ones that heal me and shit. Specifically the heal me, less so on the end shit. But still interesting. Alright, take this, we go down to the thing, do the thing, ride the train or whatever, the ship off.
Look,
Wake me. Wake.
Right, I have to take the other one. Bring that downstairs. Easy. Now we're watching it. Find an episode unrelated to the main story. I don't give a shit. I'm watching that.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's
I really
cult
want this
classic
guy to have his own,
episode,
like, actual show.
number one fan.
This is our wife. That doesn't exist anymore.
Life's a funny thing. You
Waitress.
spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress slash protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
I like that they're doing this, but I also did really like just the weird little TV snippets we got in the last one. I'm not allowed in there. I'm an employee, finally.
It's everyone's favorite waitress.
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone!
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top-up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Sorry, guy
Will
who
do.
eats burgers.
Let me just
Lady
grab
with
a fresh
7
pot.
dogs. The name just caught me off guard for a second. I just realized that was like, that's how the waitress uses these.
I can't believe I left my hat at home.
Guy with that fun hat. He left it at home. Oh, please tell me I can. God damn it! I do like your beard. I feel like you really should have a mustache to complete the look, though, but you do you, man. advice. It's the optional thing.
The pie here is to
Lady with that
die
ugly green
for.
car.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
7 corgis specifically.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
You don't want none? Hold on, who wanted the advice? You're not drinking coffee, sir?
I heard the writer is madly in love with her, but is too shy to make the first move.
God, Rose is just bad shit, isn't she?
No time for that. I've got customers waiting.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
You won't be with that attitude. Life's not a side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow. That's tough, but fair. Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear.
No problem. That's everyone's coffee.
Yeah, that's
Better put this pot back. I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner.
Oh, was she always the owner?
That was nothing compared to my
Or did
grease
that happen
fire
the
and
last 13
passion for
years?
the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Shucks.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
I love that the whole thing's got like a slightly, I feel like the diner's just pinker in her fantasy. And the outside world slightly pinker. There's just like a weird hue to the world. It's very fitting for her craziness. I'm sorry, you didn't have pie, because you're a monster. Ooh, sir, your lady here didn't have pie. Dump her now.
I got turned around. How unlike me.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row. Those plates won't clear themselves.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short,
Drop the 2 year.
she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
Oh, you still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches?
No, don't take that advice.
Got
ever.
it.
Jesus.
Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
I might just have a weird hate of that kind of jacket and winter jackets. I don't know. Gonna invent some really fun backstory about it, but Is that all the plates? Oh, no, you have a...
I better take these plates back to the service window.
To the service window. Thank you for...
Excuse me. Can I borrow you?
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Literature
You
buff.
have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime
She's
Trilogy.
only read like 6 books.
I'll grab you a copy from the back.
Not that she couldn't be, I just feel like her personality specifically is she's only read the Like, at least nothing since the first one. I don't think she does that thing us... I don't know, it's still weird, but more normal people do. Where you try to fill that void with something similar. It just never scratches that itch quite right. Shit. So yeah, we're grabbing a book. What? I swear she just said we were grabbing. Is there anyone in there? No. I don't know why my instinct was to peep there. Don't read into that.
You better not crease any pages.
Better poetry, beat poetry, sorry, at Knight's Diner. Knight's Diner presents Beat Poetry Night for the literary advancement of Night Springs. Every Friday at 8 p.m. Right. What is the town actually called? It's not Night Springs. That's what the show is. It's something Springs. It's not Cauldron Lake. That's the name of the lake. What? I don't remember what it's called. This. Oh my god. She gave Alan Wake cat ears. Taking a picture of the crazy wall. For my lawyers, Jesus. Okay. You. Oh, hold on. Can I please? Please. I've never needed anything more than right now pressing a button to get this fish to sing at me. Everyone, this is the most annoying fucking thing, but yeah, you just gotta do it. You gotta push the fucking button, you know? Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for the rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. This, honestly, it was kind of funny, but now it's really just bumming me the fuck out. Holy shit. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt, by America's best-selling writer. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death Will Hurt, by America's best-selling writer. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice in the whole city. Will Hurt. And his name's probably Will Hurt. Oh. It's not even like a bad trilogy. She's just fucking insane. I really need to know what's in these books. I need to read them now, Jen. A little bit of them. The back of them? Can I get a fucking, like, Spark Notes on this? Is that what that thing was called? I never used that in school. Nah, that I read every single book. I just never resorted to Spark Notes. Just read the back and made some shit up and it worked. Yeah, I graduated with honors, no less, too. That turns out I'm really good at bullshitting some stuff. Don't be like me. Or do. I don't care. I'm not your parents. Okay, yeah, no, that's all we needed here. That's all we needed here. Wasn't I? Wait, hold on. I was grabbing a book for you, right? Was that? Storage. Sorry. Storage. The bathroom. Am I? What novel am I grabbing? I'm sorry, I actually just assumed it was an Alec Wake one. I think I like have to figure out because I'm just being kind of aren't storage. I mean, this is kind of storage. There's no map. I don't know why I thought storage might be there again, but what am I missing here? No, this is storage. Am I stupid? Did I already grab the book and not realize it? That actually seems like the most likely scenario at the moment. Let me go try talking to the guy. So, shit, where were you? You're right here. No, I definitely did not grab the book from storage. That's definitely in storage. Employee of the Decade Award in recognition of basically being the best at like everything. Presented to everyone's favorite waitress. These are the only things to click on in here, man.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
The stakes have never been higher. You maybe have never been higher. Jesus. Why is everything pink? Why is there so much? What is that? Would you put ketchup in a pink bottle? That's a crazy person thing to do.
My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love.
That's a crossbow. Kinda want that. Chainsaw? Meh. I'm sorry, do I not also get a handgun in this scenario? If I only get one, I'm doing the hunting rifle.
Bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. My trusty 12 gauge, fully
I'm
automatic.
sorry, I get both of
Extreme
these.
circumstances call for extreme shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town.
Fully automatic
with
fire
danger.
mode by holding down
There
R2.
was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
This is so uncomfortable for some reason.
The boatyard is this way.
I love it. This is the most like amazing game.
Go through the boatyard.
We
It's
played
the
so many
shortest
amazing
route.
I'm sorry, I swear to God that said something about a lady with a pulse rifle. I'm sorry, I also go through the lake. I'm having a lot of focus. This is a lot happening. Wait, is there? Can I just follow their? Yeah, I'll just follow the people, right? They're clearly forming a path for me so they can cheer me on.
This was my moment. My chance to save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Run the diner while you're gone, or we'll be way worse at it.
One waitress plus one rider equals forever. Ladies on the side.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the rider.
Oh, good. I was worried. GTA 6? Yeah, this is the leaked GTA 6.
Who the heck is that?
Why? I feel like we don't need the shotgun out for this situation.
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
This is also Alan Wake. $100%, 100%. 80% Keanu Reeves, 100% Alan Wake. You know what I mean?
Who
Also, Oreo
are
has
you?
to go.
And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
I fucking love this. I can't stress that enough.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What have you done, sexy Alan Wake brother?
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
These are both banger lines. Shotgun's the cooler one you'd go with, but she's crazy, so we're gonna say love, because the whole thing's pink. I feel like I just can't answer Shotgun legally.
I have the power of love.
Oh, is that right? Well, you're gonna need more than your feelings if you want to stop all of us.
Well, hold on.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
Ow, shit, what the? Okay, what happened to the wolf situation?
Me and my
Ow, hold on. I really hate the fact that you were... Stop a sec. It wasn't actually... I thought this was just gonna be simple. I forgot or something, your roast is crazy. Hold on. Stop throwing shit at me. I love Pete. I love Pete like I love Pete. Because I feel like you don't love Pete like I love Pete. Alright, you asshole. You other asshole. Ow! Alright, the shotgun's got like an auto fire. Why did I forget that? Okay. I had a really bad start to that. I was expecting him just to like lay down and take it in her fantasy world.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
Alright, that's gonna save me a lot of headache. That's like my whole health bar is just that gonna get me.
Me and my writer.
You are missing parts of you, kind of. Spinach? Oh, good. Oh.
Out of bullets.
Hold on. Alright, that was way too soon. I thought you were swinging and you were just being a butt.
My gun's hungry. Bullets o'clock. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
I have no idea how loud my mic got there, by the way. That's probably the loudest I've been since the new setup.
Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
Whoopsie doodle, I have to put more bullets in the gun. This game has so much charm to it, you know? There's so much everything.
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere, like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way.
So, is this
Luckily,
like the reality
one of
she's
those
been
haters
living in
had
a
made
loop?
a hole in the
It's crazy
fence for me.
because hers is
The
way cooler
twins'
than ours.
motorcycle
I mean,
had left tracks in
not
the mud.
cooler, but like,
I
don't know,
recognized
he's
the
psychotic
tread
and he
pattern
gets like tortured.
immediately, thanks to my
She gets to be
famously
John
keen
Wick
perception.
and bang the
The
writer and
tracks
his
would
twin.
lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits.
You haven't solved anything.
All I
They've just
needed
told
now
you.
was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Did you have a spouse? I don't remember that being mentioned at all. I feel like you wouldn't even look at a guy
More
that wasn't that
haters.
way. Ah, shit. Way up there. Slow sometimes.
Me and my writer.
I don't know how you got me with that other one. I really didn't think you could throw this far. You got an arm like a howitzer.
Oopsies! Can't forget the bullets.
I honestly would kind of rather be having
Very rude.
Just go ahead, come at me. I was hoping to get save a couple.
fresh
I have
out of bullets.
175 bullets. I don't. Bullets? I need more bullets. Oh my god, those Mario's going out. They are really generous with the resources in their program. So it is just them giving you like God bonus. Well, let's talk about these Sonic moves. Let's not do You did? Alright. I'll take the no answer as a yes.
My writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother. He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
You could have at least said onion and made a Shrek joke while you were here, but I'm not your supervisor. Does she actually own the diner, or is that part of her dream world? But like, I don't know, she's been there forever, so she might actually own it at this point. Which, I mean, that's not normally how that shit works, but I feel like small towns and shit, that actually might work out that
I
way
couldn't let
occasionally.
these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site, but this time, I was banning them from life.
Your Honor, I committed no murder. I was just banning him from life. I like that. All the tears. It's weird. I can kind of hear myself when I actually get this close to talk. It comes in through the headphones, and I don't know why. It doesn't otherwise. I noticed that earlier. And I don't know. That might just be crazy. All of the tears of the angels in oh, sorry. All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over the city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in a sad state, this city of mine. But she was still mine, the filthy prison I called home. If I read these first and then out loud, it'd go smoother, but that feels like it's just taking up too much time to read quietly to myself. So we just do it live, and I do a shit chat. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullets Capone. He was inside drinking champagne. I've had too many drinks, apparently. And throwing around his dirty money while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Bullets had a bad night coming his way, and he had no clue. He made me wait for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullets staggered out the back door. I detached myself from the shadows, stepped up right beside that pathetic excuse for a man. This is a long page, Jesus. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked up, his booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. You! He reached for the pistol under his jacket, a six-shooter with slugs as big as my cigarette stubs. I'd done my homework. He barely had the piece out of its holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hands, tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Gave me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs like a soul leaving a body. Through my wheezing, I could make out the slap of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. Had to get after him. Couldn't lose him. Not when I was so close. He had info I needed. The address of the last stop for this train called Revenge. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him through the twisting maze of alleyways. 2 rats, but only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. Caught up to him as he was dropping down on the side of a chain-link fence. He sneered, teeth like rows of gray tombstones. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a wood. I clutched the thin metal, scrambled over it, the jagged ends of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat and biting into skin. The pain was welcome. Hello, Lahaha, 25. That wasn't even much of a voice I was doing, but for some reason that like killed my throat. Like not like scratchy killed, but like the I don't know, the outside muscles. Some weird way I'm tensing it doing that. So I'm not gonna keep doing that. Yeah, this is Rose's parts. This is the it's funny and really sad and entertaining and well done. Like everything in this game, it is a masterpiece. Oofda. Alright, I dropped down in the alleyway and ran like a panther. At every blind corner, I expected a trash. If it were short, I would like if that was something would be good. I can't keep that up right now. I was trying to do the Alex Cross thing though. I dropped down in an alley and ran like a panther. At every blind corner, I expected a trash can lead to the thing. You know what, I'm gonna try. We'll see if I can get it at least for the whole thing. I dropped down in the alley and ran like a panther. At every blind corner, I expected a trash can lead to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't linked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. Sorry, I said linked? Like, obviously that's liked. I bet he wasn't smiling now. Then I had him, a trapped rat trying and failing to wrench. Oh my god, a locked door off its hinges. I leveled my gun at him. You know what I want, Joe. Bullets let go of the door handle, hands up as they'd go, beseeching a higher power not to cast him down. Come on, man. Ain't gonna bring your wife back. Sorry. Can't hurt to talk. Jesus Christ, can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing, sure. Bullets lunged for his ankle. A crack of lightning from my hand as he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. I stood over him, watched his putrid blood mingle with the rivers of rainwater. You talk, I call an ambulance. His words were having a hard time getting through the pain. You're insane, man! Insane! I couldn't think of a consistent voice to do for Bullets, so he's just mine. It's fine. I raised my gun level with his eyes. Try again. Okay. You want the big man, yeah? I know where you can find him. Blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drums got louder. Alan's voice more like the more going for the Alex Casey voice. It's like listening to audio. Well, I'd actually like they're kind of the same, I guess, but they're both a little gravelly. Shooting for in the ballpark of that at least. Close your eyes and it's like listening to Audible. Yeah, it's like the Walmart brand Audible, Great Value Audible, if you will. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. My #1 fan. If I don't make it, then I just want you to know that. No, I can't say it. Curse my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature. What? I left the alley, told a waiter on the curb that a gun had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I needed. Don't make it the waiter's problem or whoever you said you saw in the corner. Don't make that someone else's. Especially if they're like a waiter or something. The job kind of sucks. Just let them do their job and don't give them extra fucking tasks. Involving cops, no less. That's always a hassle of time. Give it to one of the patrons. They can wait for the cops while they eat. Maybe get some free food out of it. Where are we going? Oh, I don't have a map. Shit. Did I come from this way? Or this? So I'm gonna start going this way, and we'll see what happens.
The motorcycle tracks
Okay, thank
ended
God. Okay,
at
this
a
is the right way.
cabin. Was my rider inside?
Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little rider? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
He's inside.
Oh, so, God, he sounds less than Alan Wake than I do at this point. Although this is definitely his doppelganger pretending, right? It's twin brothers, so he's not a doppelganger. Kind of. Depending on how specifically we're defining doppelganger, right? Rock, welcome back, bud. Hang on. This doesn't actually go into the house. I was trying to pick the more tactical door. That's not a thing, I guess. You have to save Alan. Do I have to save Alan?
I'm here. I've come to save you.
Those Ritz crackers are...
And sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks.
Where the hell are you?
I'll be waiting upstairs.
Asked and answered. Asked and answered. Save Alan Enius? Isn't it boring too much?
I bet he's
Yeah, that
doing all
happens.
this because he's hopped up on steroids.
Muscles don't cry, they sweat. Life is not unlike a highway. So these are like motivational posters in Rose's head, right? Like this one's ridiculous.
Oh, please.
This is she came up with this. And then I guess she's also shitting on it, but she definitely came up with that one on her own. That's a Rose original if I've ever heard one. Although, seriously, chat, is there like a Kickstarter or a GoFundMe for like them actually doing just like a Night Springs Twilight Zone show? Like full-on season of it? I would donate to that. Donate to that so hard.
I guess writing doesn't run in the family.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is dawn. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? I tried to save it with that pronunciation. It didn't super work. The old gone and done problem. You know, on paper they look like they rhyme, but sure as shit.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister.
I was never
Where is my
upstairs.
rider?
I lied when I said there was no more tricks.
Let's chat down at the
love that
beach.
shit.
It's just out the back.
I can't
First,
handle this
he
game.
kidnaps my rider. Then he calls him a tea drinker.
Oh, hell no. You don't call a man a tea drinker in front
Crossed
of
the
Rose.
line. I
they
was
really
going
have
to
it
go
coming.
to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
The scalding of a lifetime? We've murdered like 6 people at this point. Why would we not? Lost my train of thought there. Torture ideas for Hack Brother. 1. Car battery. Solid potential. 2. Pulling fingernails. 2. Messy. 3. The bell. Where do I get a bell? 4.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Shut up. Blunt spoon. Nice and simple. 5. Dismantle typewriters. A+ psychological damage. That's a winner. That's a keeper right there. Gasoline or fire. Gasoline/fire, sorry. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this? No, you're not complicating it enough. You gotta make it like so convoluted, you circle back to simple. Really. Tea drinker? It is the insults of the... So to her it is. No, not to me. I'm fine with tea. I drink tea and coffee and iced tea. Not sweet tea though. I'm not big on sweet tea. It's something about like the diabetes flavor of it that I don't enjoy. I don't know why. Sweet tea is just... I don't know. I get why people do like it. It's just not my thing, you know? Sorry, we're going down to the lake because we're gonna go yell at Alan Wake's twin. And then we're gonna have a freeway with Alan Wake.
Get my rider back.
She didn't even give him a goddamn name. She couldn't be bothered to name the fake twin brother. He's just the bad boy. Well, anyway, freeway with them. Once you drink McDonald's sweet tea with ice, it'll change you forever.
Hey,
that's gotta be like the most watered down tea.
Me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Enjoying the view? Are you flirting with me? That's super disrespectful. Or is it? What kind of fanfic is she writing here? I don't know what's about to happen.
Where is my rider?
We already saw a full dong.
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd.
Shut your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
I will scold you.
You asked for it. You are rude. You have no manners. Your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
Oh, wait, hold on.
He tricked me.
He did trick us. What's with the wolf thing? Wait, steal the hell out of it. You throw it? Don't throw shit at me.
So don't mess with me.
Whoa, hold on. I didn't realize you had sonic powers. I don't want these guys. And the bloom on this.
Had to get to my rider's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me. It's bullets o'clock.
It's bullets o'clock. Sponge is squirting. Let's do it to the coffee. I don't remember that piece of rock, but
Me and my rider.
it's probably a thing. So, I mean, if the Alabama hot pot. Oh, rock! Jesus Christ! I was watching a show with a friend, and you know what? I actually
Fill my gun up.
that thing brought up that poster actually came up in a TV show. Not in the way that it was done. Just that I had to explain to my friend what the hell it was about. Thanks to my headphones. No! I saw him too late. Well, why did the gun snap to his head that time? It hasn't done that this entire time. I didn't think that was a thing. Is it just me? I can't hear the music of the game. That's a good question. just the music loud? Is the rest of the game fine? I can definitely knock the music down a bit. I'm fine with that. You want me to speak louder? I don't think you want that. That's bad. The microphone's right there, bud. It doesn't work. But I will turn the music down. Yeah, there you go, bud. I honestly was just curious at how loud that would actually be, because I can't hear it. ASMR sounds good. If I talk real quiet, I can go up this far. But if I go full volume, that's not like a whisper. That's sometimes. Where's your face? Wait. I shot you in the arm twice. Your arm is your most important limb. You should be dead. What was the show? Oh, Shin-Chan. I was watching Shin-Chan with Good luck finding it. I only have it because I have a copy of it on my computer from like 15 years ago. You cannot find it to stream anywhere. It's also understandable. It's a very offensive little show. It's all around offensive. Just anything offensive that can be said just seems to happen there. But in a fun way. But also I get why you can't find it on like Hulu or Disney. It's bad. Fun though. It was on Adult Swim back in the day. So it's not like that bad, but
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
he sent his Patronus to us. The king of the forest. Alan Wake is the king of everything.
My writer believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
Yeah, Oreo, you had a whole thing where you had a friend that we felt like was too young for any such thing, and you wanted to buy a condom off it. I decided that you should just sell it to them, because kids are stupid, and
mansion
it's
before
better
they
that
hurt
they're
a single mahogany hair on my writer's head.
I feel like is where that conversation landed. And that also you maybe should talk to like someone else about it, like an adult. Just to be on the safe side, but that part's up to you. You also maybe were making the whole thing up, which is why you forgot about it. Oreo is prone to his nonsense in the best way possible. What? Oh, Jesus Christ! Again, what? That's not a thing. Okay. Hold on. So. I don't. Did that hit you in the head or. Wait, hold on. Power Wolf goes both ways, huh? The hunting rifle really sucks. At this point. Come here. Do you just stop being a coward?
who's hungry.
Something at me for some reason?
I'm not just a rugged antidote.
Wait, what the shit?
I should have known.
Yeah, you should have known he was one of the bugs, but like also you could have told me there was toxic. I'm sorry, did you say that to my face with the chainsaw? I mean, don't say it to my face. See, like even the painkillers are like super fun. Sorry, I'm trying to return that.
Stone animal cruelty.
What happened to the wolf thing?
You've given me no choice.
Didn't I hear a chainsaw? What happened to the chainsaw? There's so much happening, I feel. What? See the sexy you both... Where'd he go? I mean, I guess he's just in the house, right? I probably don't need more resources. We have like 300 bullets. I think we'll make do for the foreseeable future. I'm sorry, are you not in the house? Oh, you were over by the bike, and then I guess I just thought you were a bag of trash or something. No, you have to be alive if we're having a three-way.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair.
I knew they were gonna circle around to that.
That he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Yeah, we'll save him.
I intend to.
She is so wise. I like how in her version of things too, everything's like straight to the point, a little on the nose, not a whole lot of fuckery. And then Alan Wake writes, and it's the most convoluted horror stuff. That's just, I mean, I love it as a game mechanic. But oh my God, Alan, stop writing so many monsters trying to tear your butthole open. Just chill out for a second. Write in a cat every once in a while, all right? Like a kitty cat to raise your spirits. Something. You have no idea what's going on? Yeah. It's a lot to explain at this point if you haven't seen all the other games.
I finished this morning, so don't mess with me. Did someone order a reckoning?
Dream of hers or something? Can you update me? I mean, kind of. So Alan Wake's a writer that's basically stuck in like a Silent Hill Stephen King universe. His Silent Hill Stephen King universe at this point. The last game involved a dark presence that was like controlling people and writers so it could use their ability to like write and stuff comes true. It's really hard to explain this. I would have to like write it out. Oh wait, just chill! Chill! These people she's in a weird version of this. Pink and love and way more shotgun shells than I've seen.
Never read that crap!
Oh, that's right. These aren't even zombies. They're just people that hate Alan Wake's books. These are, to her, normal people that just don't like the books. Hold on. I really thought you were going to die quicker than you did, bud. That's on me. That's on me. could dodge, but then I'd have to dodge. Can you imagine a collab stream? Oreo, as far as I know, you don't even stream. Unless I'm missing something. As far as I know, you don't. Rock streams, occasionally. Mostly just a few Warzone streams. That's all that's popped up. Maybe you've done more. You still gotta do a Resident Evil 7 one, Rock. Champion of Literature for contributions to art and artistry across the globe. The recipient is hereby recognized as the thing I just said, who embodies all the spiritual and physical qualities valued in one pursuit. Who embodies all the spiritual and physical qualities valued in one pursues the art of writing. In one who pursues the art of writing? Am I missing a word there? I don't know. That might be a me problem. That's fine. Get well soon. Dearest brother, news reached me that your journey across Europe has taken a turn for the worse. I was utterly and completely devastated to hear you have been afflicted with a serious case of lycanthropy while riding your motorcycle through the Nordics. I know we haven't spoken in years, but please know that my thoughts are always with you. My dear monozygotic sibling, that's a word I've never had to read aloud before, please contact me upon your return to America. Until then, I hope this card finds you well on your way to speedy recovery. Dearest regards, your brother. P.S. Due to your road-bound lifestyle, I do not know where to send this card. I have written this message as a symbol of my fraternal love, and I shall leave it upon my mantle in the hopes that one day you shall read it. This would be a psychotic thing to do. You're downloading Until Dawn? You did a 3-second stream, Oreo? I mean, I feel like that was just a test to make sure that your thing was set up right. Start and stop the stream. I'd be curious to watch an Oreo stream, though. Kind of curious to see. I would actually like to see Rock play a scary game as well. Oh, I literally have too many bullets. Or... Alright. Let's go kill some more people who don't like this specific place.
What idiot buys this trash? I bred better.
Hey, you can hear dudes everywhere.
We review all his works.
You're Walming. You found Waldo the other day, but the condition which I found him. Did you find a dead Waldo?
Too heavy on the metaphors.
Too heavy on the metaphors. I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of like the way that Alan writes. I would read one of his books. It's really well done. That was really unnecessary, but I have 350 bullets. Hey, it's the Naruto room. The 4th Hokage's in here, chat.
And there he was.
Oh, that expression on his face, the most unnatural
we were
thing.
finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side. To inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
Right. This literally, when we walked past this, they were like, "Yeah, there's a thing
And
that
the
has nothing
object
to
of
do
her
with the
joy
story."
come
Go ahead.
together against a world trying to keep them apart.
Glad we didn't skip it.
A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
My favorite show I'll never actually get to watch. You always quit before the jump scares, Aria? You will be too, Rock. I don't know, like jump scares on stream aren't bad. Something about this stream.
Looking cute in a human suit, secret agents. Down, down, race they shoot. Psychic powers, hypnotizing magic fruit. Strange machines, weird mysteries. We got freaky fantasies. In Night Springs, psycho killer on the run. Yeah, Night Springs.
Want to see my Night Springs? If you make a Twilight Zone ripoff, Rock, I will watch the shit out of it. Man tried to kidnap you some days ago? You were going to school? I'm never sure if you said that. Sounds like it's less of a joke. Called the police after school. Although the condom thing felt like it was a more serious thing. You forgot it was even a thing. I feel like you've cried wolf a few times, Oreo. You know what I mean? It's so hard to tell when you're being serious about it. Did you actually, someone actually try to kidnap you, or what went down? I'm very glad you remain unkidnapped. It doesn't say to skip it. Although maybe. I do like that song. Ah. Right, we're back in Alan Wake's world.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Rose started speaking to you, and I started to go where he said, "I'm friendly, no need to run." Yeah, that's a barrel of it. Or maybe just someone awkward, but I wouldn't take a chance on it. Well, actually, I'm in my 30s, and I'm a big dude. I don't really have much to worry about in regards to that. I'm not a super kidnappable person. It's a lot of work. I could get someone much smaller for cheaper. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, so the doors down here are locked. So I need to get a key, right? Oops, that's not Oh wait, no, the pass, the pass, the pass, the pass. I know. Shh, I have the pass. Sorry, bro, we're just going. Can you do the ASMR thing? Where I like put my mouth to the mic and made it go real loud? I don't think that's what you want. That was more just me setting an example of why I'm not going super loud. Because the slightest adjustment in volume is bigger when the mic is like deep throat and distance away, you know? Oh wait, maybe I just... Why would I do that? How is that helpful, Charles? You took the light away from the room. Ooh, wait, no, I have an idea, We're gonna just, we got some fun, tricky ideas here. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. That, did not work as intended. Thought I was tricking the system there. most of the class. You'll just have to wait for it, but I can't give it to you for free. You want the weirdly loud ASMR? Oh God, that would be a terrible ASMR. I do not have the voice for ASMR. Have a good night though, or day at school, whatever's happening. Bye bye, Oreo. I mean, it definitely says to explore the station, so I don't want to leave, right? But I feel like there's nothing to explore. Wait, can I get back here now? No, it's just the one thing that opens up. It doesn't change the world. It just changes like a wall or a door. Oh wait, I used the subway pass. Am I stupid?
Something about the station platform felt significant.
I unlocked the door
It
and
would
then I
work
was
in my
walking
writing,
around
but
trying
I
to figure
needed
out how to
more.
unlock the door.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
That's why Alan Wake's convoluted. It's, yeah. Find the echo by chasing it away from the right angle. Colin. Right angle.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Yeah, that seemed like it was going pretty well, but then it stopped. Oh my God, there's two of them?
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots
Yeah,
from
it
one
was.
murder to the
It's
next.
like watching a toddler fail to
inviting
put
me
blocks
to
in a hole. I'm
draw
sure.
an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You have discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the...
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Nope.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Alright. Can you explore my station?
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way
Go
forward.
to horny jail for a bit, bud. The horny gulag, if you will. Hey, we don't need to lie.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
I'm just gonna sneak in here, boys. Don't worry about it. This is a crime scene. I shouldn't be here. I'm not the police. But if they didn't want people walking on their evidence, they should have dealt with it sooner?
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Sound of what? I thought I heard a train, which would make sense because we're in like a train area. This is where the trains live. No, I'm keeping that all on me. I don't have enough to really put shit in my item box. Alright. Damn, that roast part was like an hour, and I'm definitely okay with that. Alright. I'm assuming this is, yeah, nothing. But, it pays to be thorough. Alright, this is most promising. This is the least amount of promising, I feel, other than the... No, this is where I started, so that's very unpromising. He doing in my basement? You found my secret. Dude, if you had train tracks in your basement, that would suck. People could just get into your house like, without any difficulty. Although convenient, you never have to go to the train station. You just are the train station.
It could not be opened on this side.
It could not be opened on this side. Alan, you don't need to say it, but feels like you're mocking me. And there's something over here. I have a suspicion. Word of aid. Gotta be honest, these all feel like they kind of suck. Although the hand flare being bigger and longer. Giggity. Seems like a good one. Not that we've actually had one of those yet. Oh, wait. Do I need to do shit with the plot board? Oh no. Chat, I turned myself around. Now I have no idea where I am. Pretty sure we checked over there. So oh yeah, yeah. In the train, I already found what to do, and then I forgot it. I was looking elsewhere.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
So I assume, yeah, we get light to give to this guy. Right? It's not really giving me an icon. Oh, okay, that's because I don't have a charge for it to give me an icon to. That's good. Makes sense. Alright, I assume we gotta take some roundabout ass way over there for that light. Come back through here, through shadows.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search
Follow
the
me.
tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Alright, see you later. Sorry, I forgot to ask how to pronounce your name. Lihaha. My boss and the boss, my boss are coming. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Go to the plot board. Yeah, we gotta fix this. We gotta
I had
fix
a new location for the story.
reality with our words.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Yeah, Alan, that's the gist of what's been.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan
Yeah,
Wake.
buddy.
Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
There's a thing here.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Okay, I mean, we're obviously taking that, but first things first.
Wake. Darkness inside.
Huh? Wait, why would I come over here? There's nothing. Oh, maybe I can keep going. No, I cannot. Where did he go? Thought he was gonna tell me some dirty little secrets. Hang on, there was a thing on the wall. Hold on a sec. Where'd it go? What? Is that? Yeah, it's reactive yellow crap under that locker. I don't think I got anything important in there, and I don't think I can move these. Oh wait, maybe when I take the light.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Yeah, yeah. Here it is. Word of lamp. Right. That's actually a thing I want. Just sounds silly. Maybe get our batteries back when we kill someone or something.
What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Wake. I just want to go.
Alright, grab that, so we're going back. Yeah, there it is. The flashing lights are so nice.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Lost. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to flash that button. You had me turn it off so the shadows didn't see me. Which is ironic, because you can hide in light. Don't overthink that, though. Although you're not in the light at this point.
Alan.
Hey, it's you again, bud. What's up?
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. You know, in the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Yeah, bud, isn't it wonderful? Welcome to Alan Wake Town. Sadly, probably more accurate than it needs to be, because, you know, Mr. Scratch and all that, but... It's fine. Alright, Tim, thanks for the first aid. But I gotta go do important shit. That's where I came from. Scratch. That was rude. should have really just taken a second to line it up. What happened to this guy? Maybe that was the same dude, he just teleported? You're off to Bedrock? Alright, you have a good night, my dude. We shall see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Wow, I don't have anything on the quick. Hold on. Ah, sorry, I'm trying to bring this up. There we go. Peace out, right?
Like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Alright, Casey, lead us home. Or wherever. It's an expression. It's not. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not sure.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Ah, personification. I remember high school. I think we're getting in the doors. Is there a light I can steal somewhere?
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board. I had a new beat for the story. This would move the story forward.
Wait. No, I feel like the missing FBI agent's way better than the murder cult. I didn't, wait, isn't this what it just looked like, though? Fuck me. Or wait, what was over here? Did I come from this way? No. Or is it? What is that supposed to be pointing at? No, I gotta do the murder train thing, don't I? Alright. Oh, this door's open now. There's also a hatch that's open. That's where I came from. Saw the shoebox.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Okay. Do I just, What? What the hell was that?
You are hearing my story.
Also, don't talk to me about my story like it's your story.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
Yeah, we're gonna murder a bunch of people in a horrible fucking way. That's what I want to do.
It was locked from the other side.
Yeah, I got it, but by the fact that you didn't open it. Alright. I decided that I just came from there, right? It's definitely. Yeah. Definitely where we came from. Over here. This thing actually didn't change. What a shit stain. Ah, I see. That's not how that was gonna work. Apply to the other side of the wall. There it is. Okay. Oh, what was that a word of power of? Word of war. Oh, I have the full stop. I don't know, just spread them around. I forget I actually have a map again. No, I definitely just... Hold on. I definitely missed some containers, I guess. One down the ladder. Well, let me get that container, I guess. Where is it? Am I crazy? Yeah, okay, the container is definitely a separate thing. It's gotta be like right here then. Ah, I see. Let's go ahead and save that again real quick while we're here. And then, who knows? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. If I just...
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Oh.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Yeah.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Yeah, that's fucked. Oh my god.
None of this was real. It was all real.
Jeepers. That got dark.
Fuck me.
Oh wait, this is that shortcut. I love the whole going to the plot board to change the story thing. I mean, it really vibes with like Alan Wake's whole thing anyway, you know? Back there, how do I get rid of those? Is there a light I can steal? Maybe not.
Alan Wake.
Oh wait, I might actually be able to just change like which story we're doing at the moment. Hold on.
Alan Wake.
So if we do switch to the FBI agent first.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, I'm just in a different... Do I not have the scene? Okay. Fair enough, but I get you, Oh, he's just dead, okay. If you don't think I'll stop and kill you all, you're goddamn I like that only some of them turn into monsters. It's convenient. Hey! Hey! Oh wait, I probably already had this then. No. I definitely did not. Okay. Yeah, no, this is where we started. I think. Or we're totally on a different station. I feel like those are different arrows. There's probably another word I didn't get or can't get until I change something there. Not 100%. Box. Is this where I came from? No.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through.
Is it?
The lights would help me.
Oh, yeah, it's just a safe room. That's fair. I just did a quick save. When the chapter ends is probably what we'll call her a night, I think. That'll be a good time. Interesting. Yeah, so now I want to do it. Initiation, the name of our new hit book. Huh? Thought I saw a prompt for a second there. Second light would help with this situation at all. That's a good solid light. I just gotta circle around to it. Find inspiration at the subway station. That.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. Word of gun? I don't actually think that's maybe all that helpful. 5% chance not to consume ammo when firing the revolver. Knockback of Alan's flare gun projectile. I mean, I guess since we only have the revolver, we might as well just hold on. I didn't realize I had another one. You know what? That's fine. Now, how the fuck did I? There it is. Maximum health increase. Maximum amount of health restored by safe havens by 30%. Restores health when finding a word of power. That's less useful. Alright. Use this asshole.
Wake. Alan Wake.
Yeah, stop saying my name.
Wake.
Fuck that.
Wake.
Oh yeah, that just points me to the one I just found. We're okay.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Alright.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
That is the coolest goddamn mechanic. Goddamn, they really outdid themselves. I should have given the room like a good once over under the first one too. That's my bad. I think that's good enough. No, not the map. This.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
So is he now writing a story about him writing a story about him writing a story sort of situation? Okay, I see that though.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. This was dark. The story had to be dark.
Your friends will meet him
Is that not where I'm going? That side's completely blocked off.
Alan Wake.
Complete the ritual. What do I have to do for the ritual? There's a whole lot of like papers, but like not a whole lot of If I flip this over here for a second.
The scene changed with the story.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting anything over there. 'Cause I was like that before. This one first. Got here. We're just double checking. They're still waiting for me over there. Alright, I mean, it's definitely got to be the new one. That makes sense. This ladder? Kind of.
Alan Wake.
This story is a new one lost.
Sorry.
Secret word.
Let's think about the flashlight. I don't know why I thought that would help. Bringing one over and killing him in like this area. I gotta be missing something here. I just want to mark off the new ones, but the summoning ritual. Hold on.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the
summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
Okay, what was the ritual, though? Stop telling me what it is and tell me what it is. I knew whatever road to find my way. Casey looking for a missing FBI agent. The agent in trial, blah, blah, blah. Tunnels. Just killed them to invade their holy place. Torch pairs.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
So, hold on. Murder cult again? Show me murder cult? Alright,
The
I
cultists
swear
were
this
close
wasn't anything
now,
before.
a dark presence rising from the depths.
Alright, the writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word. Not the last, and the shadow. Eye open. This is your time. Ritual friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow. To write, to lead will meet. To be here. I might be overthinking this. My brain's goddamn mushy at this point in the night. Man, I would actually like to change. It does it like automatically, and I would like it to not. It's not, can I not change that? Yeah, never mind. I guess I can't just change the flashlight to be a hold and not press situation. I actually think I would go this way. I'm just very confused on what I need to be doing. Instead of just circling to try to get a prompter sometimes. Oh god, when you start to, like, you tap it and let go, it still checks, like, a 20% or maybe not that much. More than I'd like.
Alan Wake. Wake. Alan Wake.
Hold on. Jesus, just get away from me. There's so many of you all of a sudden. I'm trying. You gotta reload the flashlight. Oh, that's a death. Oh. That's years. Alright, where's the checkpoint? Right here. Good. Yeah, so what is the ritual you would like me to complete?
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Okay, what was the new idea? It's not one of these. This was already up when we started. So what's your new idea?
The story was affecting the scene.
Maybe it was supposed to go that way. I don't know. They're very vague about. Look, they'll say 16 times what the ritual isn't. Just tell me what the fuck it is. Give me a vague idea of the ritual. Huh. I didn't think this was necessarily gonna gain us anything. I'm just making sure I actually, like, properly looked at all for whatever's plot threads. Missing FBI agent one got me shit from the lockers, which I probably would have gotten anyway, but I missed this. We're Hemingway in that. Oh wait, I could probably change the thing while I'm in here. And do this.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Okay. Well, this wasn't anything. Or is it? Alright, next one. Okay,
scene and plot beat made sense together.
Did they?
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
First word. Writer, the writer, not of the last. The first word, the shadow cast. I was just actually trying to like. Shadow. I was just. Oh, they're not the same. For some reason, I thought it was the same thing written like 3 times in a row with different stuff crossed out. That's not how that works. Oh, wait. The writer, not of the last. So not the first word. It's definitely a puzzle here that's not even remotely clicking at 3 a.m. for Charles. Which you might not have at the beginning of the stream, but oh, I've hit my brain. It's lost all of its chances at this point. That might also just be flavor text. I don't for sure know.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Should be some indication of what's right and wrong. That side's not open now, right? Alright, I don't know, it did checkpoint me like over here, which makes me feel like I should be going this way.
Wake. Darkness inside.
Damn it. Okay. This didn't give me anything. I feel like this is pretty, I'm gonna be honest with you, there's way too many dudes here. It doesn't feel like they're trying to get to sleep fast. It's trying okay, I didn't realize that would still hit me. It was really slow. Why didn't you keep eating the, okay. What happened with that death?
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Oh, is this not part of the same scene? Okay, what scene am I technically in now then? I gotta be on this one then, right? No, I'm on neither. Okay. Fuck me. That's not how that was supposed to go. Yeah, I really feel like it probably is just what's over there?
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go.
I was definitely in that scene while I was over here earlier. Dick. Alright. I'm going back. Change the thing, and hopefully they'll leave me alone for a minute. Summoning ritual. I've locked them out. Probably not, but... Okay, wait, I think the torch, or the missing FBI works. The torchbearers kicks me out? What about the murder?
This thread fit the scene.
I don't know why I felt like this was going to change it. What is with this light? No, I thought this was going to change anything. Whoops. We're gonna have to do the missing FBI agent to actually get out. My bad. I thought two of them did. Definitely not missing anything here, right? Listen to this.
Alan Wake.
Shut up. So the secrets weren't safe from them here. What secrets did they have? I didn't really see anything. I mean, they clearly got tortured. That's not the point.
Alan Wake. Wake.
I got whatever that was, I think. That was
Alan Wake.
I wasn't expecting anything from this. I'm not expecting anything from any of these at this point. I clearly missed whatever important piece of information I needed. Which may still be around the room, but I don't know if I'm finding it tonight. But there's also, I don't know when the last save point was, so we need to still check for a bit. One of these actually had the note things.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
I don't know. I'm gonna write this down, I guess. Maybe there's something obvious in the puzzle if you can see them near each other. Cast. Project Night. I don't know how helpful this is going to be. I'm just out of ideas at the moment. First. Word is the only thing that's been capitalized. Which doesn't necessarily mean anything, but sometimes it's definitely a clue. That feels like that is. Last. And shadow. I open. 10. Control. Friends will meet. I can't read my writing most of the time anyway, so this is probably not that helpful, but nothing. Shadow to right, to read, will meet. was literally just EY. That's not a word. What the fuck was that? Third eye. E. Charles. I don't. This might actually not be part of a puzzle either. Maybe this is just like more of whatever this is later. Jeepers. Well. Wait, is this not the collapsed tunnel? This tunnel doesn't look very collapsed. Shit, maybe I am actually supposed to go back. So, hold on. Can you zoom out, please? Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. I'm supposed to go back to the collapsed tunnel. And maybe not do it with the summoning ritual active. Yes.
Alan, wake.
I think if we just walk through, we're probably good. I think that'll get us there.
Wake. Wake.
Dude's following me. It's making me feel weird.
Alan, wake.
Where am I? Okay, this is the derailed train, which is not far enough. Quick save, just in case.
Wake.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, what's up, bud?
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Shit, where did I come from? That's not the way we're going. Thought we said it was gone. Still gone.
Presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Now I remember it. So he's got like half amnesia every time, right? That seems to be the gist of it. He keeps a few pieces, but...
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Yeah, I remember seeing this in the real world. In quotation marks.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake? Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. Alright, chat. We're actually gonna let it go till like start the next one and make sure it saves. And then that's where we'll pick it up next time. Otherwise I would have ended with the song in the background, but Can I get a game saved? The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Yeah, that wasn't a puzzle. I was just being a silly. Game saved. There it is, chat. Let's start with whatever that is next time. Back? Welcome back. We're actually signing off for the night just now. That was the end of part. Now we're in part 2, I guess. Whatever the next part is. Oh, but this has been mind-blowing amazing. I've loved every part of this. The only time I got really confused is because I can't read. Yeah, we made it to when he met Saga, which is really cool. I didn't pick up on the fact that this was like happening previous to the other thing we did. I should have. I just didn't. But yeah, this has been amazing. So we are going to be doing probably more of this tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah. It's genius, you think? I agree. The way they did it is it's as confusing of a story as it is like on merit. It's not though, you know? Like I don't know, they do such a good job with it. It's not a headache. Although I'm sure I miss details, but I miss simple details in normal day life, so that's to be expected. But yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, everyone. This has been a blast, and next time it's gonna also be a super blast. So again, we should be back tonight, Monday night, with more Alan Wake dose. Hope everyone has a wonderful night, and as always, I shall see you all downstream.